Who's first? This amazing bean. Yep. Who's a good viewer? You are. Have a cookie, Re-Crix heart.
Hello, all you lovely, beautiful people. Pretty and fantastic as always, and welcome back in. Alrighty, it's time to stop. We haven't even begun. Come on, give me like 5 seconds. Dang. Seriously, tell me, guys. It is time. You know, thank you, Filthy Frank. Tell me how you guys are doing today. I would like to know more about you and what you guys are doing. But in the meantime, let me paint you a nice little scene, okay? I'm gonna paint you a nice little scene here, okay? We're gonna paint together. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make a nice little visionary spot. So I want you to close your eyes. I want my hat to stay on my head. Turns out you can't put on a cowboy hat if you're gonna be wearing headphones. That is, in fact, something that does not work. Okay? It's in fact something that does not work. So, in the meantime, I'm just gonna take off my hat. Or take off the headphones. We're gonna do this, okay? So let me quickly paint you guys a small little scene. Okay.
It was the 1950s, okay? It was the 1950s, and my case was running cold. I decided to try and search around for clues, anything that could give me some kind of lead, but nothing came up. But then she walked in. It was an auburn-haired lady, not too far from my own age. She had an allure to her. She was the kind of lady that would try to tramp on other people, but you got a bit too close and she would strike. Like a viper. She comes into my office.
Hi. It seems that you're looking for something, aren't you?
Now, that took me a bit of odd because I hadn't diverged any of details about the case. At least not since my partner died. How'd you know?
You have that look to you. You know the one.
I did in fact know the case that she was talking about. That exact little detail that I had, that little gleam in my eye. That tired look. The look that told me that I was scouring around for everything. Right? I whipped out my gun. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to either tell me what the hell is going on, or I'm gonna put another hole for you to talk out of in your throat. She chuckled. She laughed right in my face. She knew exactly what was going on. She knew I wouldn't shoot her. I won't ever harm a lady. Before I knew it, she slipped me a piece of paper.
Here's an address. Go and check it out. I've heard it's rather important.
Without hesitation, I snatched the paper, questioning exactly what the fuck has just gone on. But before I knew it, before I could ask any questions, she was gone. Gone like the wind. Trampled away like bullseye in the meadows and the fields on a nice sunny day. And here I stand ready to go and investigate another random facility. A nice house in the woods. It's snowing outside. You care to join me?
Alrighty. So, that is the basic premise of today's stream. We're gonna be solving a mystery, gang. And we're gonna find some spooks along the way, it seems. So I hope you guys are ready for that. And if you like the little blurb of improv I did there, then maybe I'll do it more often. Who knows? But seriously, how are you guys doing today? I want to know more about you as per usual, because, you know, your day matters to me. Where's Piper? Right there. See? This baby. as a baby. Sometimes I forget you're a voice actor. Sup, buddy? Don't call me buddy, but welcome on in, and thank you for the switching voices comment. Like, I do give a hard try being non-binary and all, to try to, like, meet right in the middle. That nice little, the cream filling between the Oreo cookies, right? I am the middle ground that holds together the two ends before I combine them together in this weird conglomeration that I threw in my blender. Give me 1 sec. I do need to switch the audio because it seems that the audio is coming through my TV and not my headphones. We don't want that. I don't want you guys getting any echoes, so I'm gonna fix this real quick. You rocking that jacket? It's an older jacket that I've had. I actually do quite enjoy this, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Saw a movie called Nanas on Netflix. Pretty good. What's it about? What's the movie about? Can't just give me a movie title and then not expect me to ask questions about what you got going on there. Thine mic is 0. Thine mic is 0? What do you mean thine mic is 0? Is my thing not working? No, it's working. Thine mic is 0. I'm gonna take off the jacket, actually. Don't know what caused that, but we're gonna take off the jacket. It's a little hot in here today. Of course, it's getting warm outside. Hopefully you guys are all staying cool, especially if you're living in Southern California, because we should be expecting it to get consistently to the 90s this year, I think. I'm not looking forward to that. But yeah, today we're going to play a game called Kona. It was a game that was suggested by Spartan through a redeem. Well, technically it was redeem. Spartan when he was still a temp mod. I made a deal. It was like, you help me out, I'll give you a suggestion stream. Free of charge. One of those redeems, completely free. We'll do it. And, yeah. So we're going to be doing a Spartan suggestion today. We're going to be doing everything pretty fairly smoothly after all of those glitches, hopefully. But yeah, today's game is called Kona. It's apparently a noir, well, I don't want to call it noir, but it's a detective-style horror game. So we get a little bit of mystery, we get a little bit of spooks, and a nice stylized game that has overwhelmingly positive reviews. I'm looking forward to it. I'm getting seconds per frame. Yeah, I don't know what was causing with that. OBS likes to have a stroke sometimes. Freezent? We just making up words again? No, not a frozen stream. Also, how you doing, Sage? How is everyone doing? I know some of you already answered. Some of you were like, I was watching a movie. Is anyone doing anything for, like, Memorial Day? Anyone doing any barbecues? I know some people were, like, thinking about doing barbecues. I know Xander's doing a barbecue. Because today's actually his birthday, which means, by the way, if you have not gone and said happy birthday to Xander Digital, you totally should. Like, what are you doing? Go say happy birthday to this man. Go give him a lurk while he's streaming. Would mean a lot to me, as well as it would mean a lot to him if I can get things to type. Bada bing, bada boom. There should be the thing right there. So go give him a follow if you haven't already done that. Freeze it. So yeah, it's a bit of a horror and a little bit of Scooby-Doo. Like, man. Like, zoinks. I'm not going to try to do the Shaggy voice today. My throat's actually a little fucked up because I was doing a lot of VO work last night and I was screaming at the top of my lungs. So, we're going to be taking it a little bit easy, but I can't do some voices. I can still do voices. We should still be good on that front. And, you know, should be a nice time. You want to know what my secret is, chat? The secret to having some fun. Sonic G Fuel. Alright. I'm just ordering a pizza. Nothing in the way of celebrating the holiday. I mean, hey, a pizza's still a pizza. Can never go wrong with a pizza. So I'll drink to that. I'm cracking a baddie. What does that mean? What does it mean to crack a baddie? Also, I don't like how good I am at, like, spinning guns. I've learned that, like, I'm actually not bad at it. If I can actually, you know, do it today. Jesus. It's something I've learned, like, a while ago. So it's kind of fun when I get to do, like, all these little bit of costume pieces. It's water. Oh, it's neither. It's G Fuel. I just poured a glass in front of you guys. Did the stream skip? Yeah, no, it's just G Fuel. Oh, you guys have a delay. That's what's going on. Okay. If there's too much of a delay, please refresh the stream. Trust me, it will fix it. It should fix it, I hope. I do have it set to very low latency on both Twitch's end and mine, so we should have a good connection. It should be nice and neat. Okay. Let's get you guys transitioned over to the main screen right about now, if we could. Thank you very much. And let's get on this case. I'm actually really looking forward to playing this. This actually is, like, the more I've looked into this game, the more interesting it's become. Means I'm 7 in. Oh boy. Yeah, don't be saying that here. We are a 16+ channel. You want to do 18+ content and, like, comments? Follow the Re-Crix After Dark channel, and you can definitely shoot them there. But also good for you. Only delay for me is 1 frame. I don't know what that means, because that would imply that you know the instant thing that's happening this very second as I'm saying it, only for it to be a frame delayed. But I'll trust your judgment. I'll trust your judgment. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna pause that. We're getting the game. So welcome to Kona. Is this the loading screen? Whoa, chill. No need to overreact in chat. It was kind of jarring, but it was pretty funny, like, the timing of that. I'm not gonna lie. Also, if someone can, I will be posting all the previous streams from this week out in the bout. So if you can, please go ahead and try to highlight or clip the little segment I did with the little bit of improv. I think that would be fun to have as, like, a little clip. I'm so sorry. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. You don't see me waving around chanclas yet, do you? Trust me, we're not the stage where I'm gonna be swinging around chanclas. Though, I will say they are on standby. They are on standby. Chat, they are on standby, okay? You want to give me emotional damage? I can finally give it to you back. I found these in my fucking apartment. I forgot I owned these, and I'll be shaking them about like it's no tomorrow. Also, thank you for following the Re-Crix After Dark channel, but I'll be shaking them about, and I've got them right here. I don't want to be banned. No, you're all good. You excited as I am, Crix? I actually am. I am excited. I do think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a good time. I'm also waiting for this to actually load. I don't know if you can tell this, but the game's not loaded, which is a problem when you're trying to play a video game. Also, I think this is genuinely the only Nike thing I own. And I think that that's really funny, that the only Nike thing I own, because I usually hate really, really big brands, because most of the time they're bullshit. You're paying for the brand and not the quality. I just love how the only thing I have, though, are fucking slides. I don't have tennis shoes. I don't have, like, any of their shirts. Nothing. I just have a pair of slides. Yeah, of course it's not loading. Okay, maybe it's on me. Maybe I've got to be on the screen. Is that what's going on? I cast fastest Wi-Fi. Oh, this has nothing to do with the Wi-Fi. This has everything to do with the game just not fully loading yet. But we'll get there. Trust me, we'll get there. Okay? This game is almost... Is it actually? No fucking way is this game almost 10 years old. No shot in hell. Well, we've lost responsiveness. All right, everybody. I needed the defibrillator real quick. We've got to save this game. Let me put on the music for you guys. So you guys have at least something to listen to. You know, some nice background ambience. I am formatting streams differently from here on out, by the way. So I do kind of want to go over that. I guess we can talk about that while we're getting ready to switch gears. Oh, Microsoft Windows is having a time. Windows is having a time, and I can't see OBS. I might need to reboot this game. 2017 was its release date. I don't like the premise that 2017 is almost 10 years ago. Well, the game crashed. No, it didn't, actually. Hold on. All right, we're going to wait on that. Let me show you guys a little bit of something that I'm doing a little bit differently. So I want to go over the week schedules on the first day that I stream every week. That way, not only do you guys have access to it to preview in the Discord, but we can talk about it and we can actually, you know, do a little thing. So I want to see a hair flip. A hair flip? What do you mean by hair flip? Like head bang flip, or you mean like this? That was not sexy in the slightest. Hold on, give me a sec. That's better. That's good enough. That's good enough. We don't need anything more than that. I'm not here to be a professional little fucking ding-dong on the internet. I'm here to be a professional entertainer on the internet. Professional. So, let me very quickly get this all pulled up so you guys can see this. Because I do think this is important. I want to go over this. I just want to talk about this real quick before we're getting started with the game. Assuming it'll load anytime soon. We'll see. We'll see about that. But let's see here. Blue sky posts. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. All right. So I just want to quickly cover this. Okay. So when you look in the schedule section now, you'll notice that I now have everything a bit more spaced out, and we're going to be doing themed days again. I miss doing themed days. I did them back in 2023, and I don't know why I stopped. So we're going to go back to that. So now every day of the week, you can expect a midday stream, either Wednesday or Thursday. That'll be a nice chill stream, because you guys get stressed throughout the week, right? Everyone gets a little bit of stress, and I want to try to calm that down a little bit. Give you something to relax after, like, school, after university, after work. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to start making mid of the week our nice, chill day. Okay? So this week we're going to be doing House Flipper with Lo-Fi and Rain. And I think that'll be really fun. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Friday is going to become Horror Fridays again. That is coming back. So guaranteed every Friday you're getting a horror game. Unless it's Month of Screams, because then the entire month is literally horror games. So keep an eye on that. And you guys are finally getting me to play Souls games. I can't actually believe this, but I am going to be playing Souls games finally. It's starting to happen. We're going to start with Lies of P instead of the actual Dark Souls games for one reason and one reason only. I own the Dark Souls games. I have them physically on PS4. What I don't have is a comparable and decent capture card. So what we're going to do in the meantime is I'm going to play Lies of P on PC. We're going to get that capture card at some point, and then we're going to boost ourselves up back into Dark Souls, and then probably get into somewhere with Elden Ring. after we get done with Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. So I think that that's going to be really, really nice. I think it's going to be really good. And then, of course, we're going to keep Sundays as our suggestion watch party streams. And then Mondays will be either collab days with other creators, which I think I'm going to end up having to expand outside of things with Matt, because unfortunately, he's been extremely busy lately and stressed, and I don't want to put too much on him. So I'm going to be reaching out to new creators who you guys have never met before, and I'm going to start setting up collaborations. So hopefully you guys get to meet some new peeps. We all get to have a nice time, get to merge some communities, and bring everyone together a little bit more. That's my goal. That is my goal. That's what I'm going to be working on, and I am making my promise that I'm trying to reach out more and do things. And part of that promise, again, for those of you who aren't aware, I have an interview with someone who's going to be asking me questions and recording it and posting it on YouTube, coming up later this upcoming month in June. It should be ready in June. I'm not exactly sure what the release schedule is going to be like. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, that's something to look forward to. And then I have, I think, 2 more lined up. I have one that I need to talk to with Madame, and another one with a new creator who you guys haven't met yet. So I'm looking forward to this year. I'm looking forward to this month. I think we've got a lot going on. I'm also doing a lot of editing. And I think I can finally announce exactly what I've been working on. We're overhauling the BRB screen. So the next big project for me is I'm overhauling the BRB screen. You guys have been complaining that it's starting to get a little stale. So what I want to do is I want to make memorable jokes that will continuously be funny with the stylization of late 90s to early 2000s advertisements. So we're throwing in a couple things like some Adult Swim bumpers. I'm throwing in some ideas of my own. Everyone on the team, on my mod team, they're going to be making their own individual ads, so they'll be a part of this. And I'm looking forward to how it's turning out. I like what I've created so far. I've been doing a lot of improv skits with this. I've been experimenting with my humor, so if you like it, please let me know when it does come out. I will let you guys know when, as soon as like the change is going to happen, so that way you guys can attend the stream a bit more and try to watch it, because it's meant to be styled like an actual broadcast. So that way you guys can actually, like, once we switch off the BRB screen, it pauses, and then once we go back on it, it'll continue like an actual airing screen. That's my plan, at least. We're going to see how that goes. I don't know how it's going to go, but we're going to find out. And I'm going to see if this game is loaded. Wow. Oh, it did! Shit! Holy crap. Okay, the game has loaded, it seems. So let's get into this. Finally. So welcome to Kona. This game actually looks really nice. It's a nice stylized game, because this is an indie studio that made this, right, Spartan? Actually, Spartan, do you want to join in on the call? Just so you can, like, talk with me through this? We get some more, like, dialogue. You want a hair flip? Okay, what do you mean by hair flip? I genuinely need to know what you mean by hair flip. Like, flip it to the side? Like, what are we talking? Are we talking like this? We talking this? Because, like, the rest of it's in a ponytail. Give me a sec. You got it. I also want to thank you guys for being here tonight. It really does mean a lot to me. Flip your hair back and forth. Okay, hold on. If we're going to do this, we got to do this right, okay? If we're going to do this, we have to do it right. All right. Ready? My fucking ponytail completely loosened in the back.
It has loosened, yet I'm still here.
Oh no. I'm looking back at the footage. Because I can view my footage at like a slight delay on my phone while I'm reading your guys' chat. And it's really fucking funny.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, wait. Discord's having a stroke? Dorime? Is that actually... Did you set that... Did you just set that to your introduction? Because the last time we were in a call, that was not that. I swear to God.
Yeah, I did. Last time it was the little kid from the Wild Thornberries. The one that couldn't speak.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was really confused for a second, like, what the fuck am I hearing? Oh my God, I forgot that your little reactive images, that little bean.
Is hot dog.
Everybody
love hot dog.
Hot dog appreciation hour? Ayo? You're the goat for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Look, maybe what I'll do is I'll set it up to be a GIF next time, okay? What we need to do is we need to make more memes and we need to spread them out. So what I'm going to do one of these streams is we're going to have like an hour worth of me just doing stupid shit that's GIFable. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make GIFs out of them.
Like when Faith did that one, had you do that one thing, caramel dancing, you turned your room into a rave and
I can still do that. I can do that on the fly now. I hope you know that. So one thing I didn't hook up about my studio lights yet is that I can remote control these. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
The police are here! Run! Yeah, but basically I can just set them to do whatever the fuck I want them to. It's fucking great. Oh, candlelight. We got cop car, we got an ambulance. We got a fire truck, we got lightning, paparazzi, and a TV screen.
Or depending on how you look at it, you have seizure, and seizure.
We have seizures for days. Don't you worry. You want more seizures? I got them for you. They're right here in my pocket. Now, if I just reach in here and I figure out where they are, let me just reach in there. Hold on. I'm trying. I found it. I found the seizure. All right, let me just reach down and disable that. Trying to. There we go. Okay, it's disabled. All right, enough fucking around. We need to actually play this game.
The beans.
Chats, it is 35 minutes into the stream, and I have not done anything regarding the game or the title of the stream aside from the bit in the beginning. So we need to get on this.
Sure you have. The mystery of why there's so many seizures going around.
There's so many what?
I said the mystery of why there's so many seizures going around. And it's because you stopped at Dale's Seizure Garden.
You are making up myths. There's no such thing as seizures.
Okay. Next you're gonna tell me Santa doesn't exist, or the Easter Bunny, or the Tooth Fairy, or the Queen of England.
We're gonna go on a quick BRB because I'm about to devastate this man's whole career. Okay, jokes aside, I need to quickly get the music paused in the background, get this game up and running. There is a ton of settings. Like a scary ton of settings. And so what I'm going to do, because I know my PC can handle it, is we're going to set it all to ultra. Apply. Look at that. That's a good game right there. I'm actually going to turn down the audio because that is oddly loud. Does that sound good to you guys? We got subtitles enabled, voice language, narration frequency. Okay, yeah. This looks good. All right, let's give this a go. Why are there 6 save files?
Oh,
Is this
Six.
does this have multiple endings?
no, it has one ending, but
But
I don't think there's New Game Plus, is the thing. So if you want to play it again, you'd have to go to a different save file.
why 6?
I don't know, it's a nice even number.
Who is going to play this game 6 times? What happened to just the 3 slave slots? Like, is that no longer a standard? Did we ditch that a long time ago?
I mean, maybe. I've played through it twice.
You're the goat for that. I appreciate it. Make a hair flip redeem. I honestly, if I can get Todd's, I mean, Todd would be down for it. I might just get one of Todd's songs, make it a redeem, and then have it with a gif of me doing a hair bang. I think that'd be really funny, honestly.
Is it the thing where they flip their hair in a circle or whatever?
It's a headbang. That's one way to do a headbang. That's dumb.
Cool.
Why no New Game Plus? I mean, not every game needs New Game Plus. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it is not a requirement.
The actual reason, and I'm only saying this
Also,
because
this game
it's not
is
a spoiler.
buffering again. Like, very
God.
severely.
Oh,
was
maybe you shouldn't
was
turn it-
Ultra a mistake?
Yes, this
Oh, there
game
we
is very.
Oh, no, it's
very
fine.
heavy.
We're fine.
Okay. The actual reason.
October 1970.
The actual reason, and this isn't a spoiler because it doesn't really spoil anything, but the end of this game ties directly into its sequel, and because you didn't go and play the sequel first, you didn't know that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's why
Also,
there's
I
no
don't
New
need
Game
to play
Plus.
the sequel first. That's the point of it being a sequel. Sam!
Sam!
By the way, can we VIP Sam? I did mean to do that a while ago.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, I can actually drive?
Yeah, no, that's a big thing. Like,
Crix driving?
You-
Yeah, I'm the best driver of the road! Best driver of Night City! Woo!
it's a pretty big game, believe it or not.
How? Well, I mean, you said big, but it said take like, what, 5-6 hours to beat?
Yeah, the game itself is 5 to 6 hours to beat, but it's like, I don't know the best way to describe it. You've got this wide open area to explore. You've got this whole town you can explore.
That's right, I was Hitmon. I mean, to be fair, I always had meant to give you it. You've been in the community for a while. You're no thing but like completely chill, so. That was just kind of like the final like nail of like, yeah, I gotta do this.
How do I give somebody VIP?
/VIP. Oh, I got it for sure. Manistan, it will be good. Nice. Okay, so I can. Tab is back. All right, so I found a phone in here. Why is there just a rock on this little thing? Can I pick up the
I don't
rock?
have permission to
I
perform that
can't.
action.
Oh, you can't? I'll do it then.
No.
Hold on, I got you.
There's a ton of stuff I still can't do.
Okay, well, first off, okay, while I'm at it, I'm gonna VIP Sam. Okay, Sam should be VIP, and I'm also gonna give you editor perks because you really need to have editor perks. I don't think any mod doesn't have editor perks.
I mean, I don't, but I'm also the exception.
I'm
apparently.
working on it! You impatient little bugger! Okay, actually, correction. Automation, which is the bot that we use, that doesn't have editor perks, but I also don't want it to have editor perks.
Darn
Like, I
robot.
secure all of my stuff pretty thoroughly, but of course something's gonna like be bound to slip through the cracks. Also, Tiny doesn't have it, so Tiny also now has it. So I think every moderator has it now.
Sweet.
Yeah, every moderator now, like main moderator, has it. Okay. Imagine
on
being
top of
VIP.
being- For real. But on top of having a lot of like area to explore, there is some survival elements to the game that it's going to teach you here in a bit. But on top of that, your truck also acts as like storage. You
It
like
acts
the
as storage. So
like
basically,
the,
like if I need to like switch out tools, I would just have to go to my truck.
yeah, it's like the boxes in Resident Evil safe rooms. Is my dog a mod here? Yes, I
no.
Oh.
You're a dog now?
There was no point in waiting any longer.
I thought meant dog like friend, but no, I mean
That
I mean
is
the pet dog,
definitely
which
not
is
what that was
Tiny.
implying. Like, in the slightest, and you know that.
Look, people always said I got that dog in me,
That
and
hot
it's
dog.
probably because I'm loyal to a fault. But
What is this?
I got that
Oh,
dog
matches.
in me.
I want that, please. I just gave me the prompt. Yeah, give me those. Yeah, I got some fire starters. I also saw something red down here. If I'm not mistaken, I saw something over here. From up above. At least I think I did. Unless I'm going crazy.
If you think you did, then go check it out.
I didn't see anything, apparently, because it's not here. I swear I saw something from above. Because Tiny is her name. You have your dog's name Tiny? How old is she? I should be an editor too. That would be pretty funny. You can't be an editor if you're not a mod. Wait, no. Actually, no. Yeah, you can you? Can't you? That is a thing.
Yeah.
Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
This man feels way older than he should. Just by voice alone.
How
Can I say that?
I don't think they ever say what his age is. So as far as I know, he's probably in his 50s.
Factory house built in the very heart of the northern forests, not too far from here.
This has no right being this fluid of a driving system.
Oh yeah, no, this game is like really well crafted for being like from an indie studio.
Others an aging English
You said this came out in 2017?
anything to further his
Yeah.
fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go
Uh,
on about scheming against
2018 if you're playing
him.
if you're from Europe.
Acquired a few local businesses.
Talk about the VR version?
The last straw was the reopening
Wait, hold
of
on.
no.
Did we just pass by
a
something?
wave of protests and threats from
Maybe.
the Cree people.
Hey, Cree Indians or Native Americans mentioned.
Yeah.
So
Like I
wait,
said-
we're in Quebec, so we're not too far from Montana then.
Yes.
Interesting. So, the fun fact, I lived in Montana for a little bit. I've stated this, I hated it. But I swear we passed by something, but maybe I'm wrong. So this is the thing about that, right? I guess we didn't. Huh. All right, let me just back up and reverse. But anyways, we, as a requirement of the schooling there, had to learn about a lot of Native American tribes, and oddly enough, the Cree was one of them. But also nowadays, whenever I mention my actual name, because my actual name is Cree, just not spelled the same way, I get that joke a lot.
Yeah.
I get that joke more than any other one.
Circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good
Am
number of
I
people
going-
must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in
How do
one way
I
or
how do I
another.
step out?
So far, only the industrialist's house had been targeted, but soon enough, Carl thought. the
How do I
target
step out? Is it
would
just
become
E?
the man himself.
It might be.
I'm pressing E, but it's not doing anything. He's doing that.
He was dying to stretch his legs, but he had to stay focused. on
He
the
oh,
task
it
at
won't let
hand.
me leave. That's why. It's like, nope, you have to stay focused on the task at hand.
Also, I
Spider
wasn't
name,
too far off with this.
Sorry, I'm trying to drive and read and listen at the same time, one thing at a time. Also, despite her name, she is big like no longer. Wait, what? Whoa! Jesus!
Oh,
How long would you need to leave a lukewarm soda in the freezer before it gets cold enough to enjoy it? I would say like 15 minutes. Personally, 15 minutes. If you need to cool down a beverage, literally just put it on top of any item in your fridge that it's like in a bag or next to where the ice cubes are, and leave it in there for 15 minutes, and I guarantee you it'll be cold enough that it'll be above room temperature. Who let Crix strike? That wasn't my fault!
I will attest that was not Crix's fault. That guy was drunk and a maniac.
Yeah, I say 15 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. You leave it in there for an hour. That shit's gotta freeze. Like, getting near freezing.
Yeah, then you'd have to crack open a can opener to get your drink out.
If you have to crack out a can opener to release your drink.
Get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
Look, it's not
How long
practical,
were we in this car?
I can't answer that. I wish I could, but I can't because it's story related.
It's snowing. It wasn't even remotely snowing beforehand.
Spoilers!
Watch this entire thing just be me dead. I'm just dead. I've been dead this entire time.
The driver had taken.
You're gonna
off.
wish you were
It
dead.
was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance.
Yeah, let me just see what I could find. Can I open that? Oh, Isabel photo. Who's Isabel? That's now the new question. There's a lot of mysteries already. Ooh, wait, can I open the trunk? I can. All right, how do I open first aid kits or my thing?
Try tab.
It's letting me deposit here, but I can't heal. I guess it'll show me in due time. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Chia. It's freaking cold.
Stinging cold.
Oh, that's one of the things I was mentioning earlier with the truck. So not only does it help you get from place to place quicker, you see those 3 low bars whenever you enter your menu? That's your health, your heat, and your sanity. Sanity will come in play later.
Figured the 2, but yeah, sanity I wasn't sure of.
Better than
Sanity will come in later, but heat is one of the reasons they have you keep your truck. Because there's very few spots outside of your truck where you can actually keep warm.
Okay.
And heat source is also active save points.
So that's what the fuzziness on my screen is.
You freezing to death, yes.
I need a log. I need a log. That's great. I need a fucking log.
Also, I was close with his age. Carl is 43.
Carl is 43. He sounds way older than 43. This man sounds in his 60s at the least. There's nothing up here! It's gotta be in the cabin. It's gotta be in the cabin. It's gotta be in the cabin. Unless, no.
I think
that's a tire. Oh, it's right here.
I think it mentions it whenever you... Like I said, with the sanity meter, I think it mentions it, because you can smoke cigarettes throughout the game, that he is a chain smoker.
Okay, well then let the game explain that.
My bad.
Yeah, definitely don't give me all the details right off the bat. I'm not gonna remember jack shit. Like, the game... the one thing about nice with game design is that if they want you to know a certain part of the element, they incorporate it into the gameplay in such a way that it becomes a memorable part of your character. Which I do like to witness firsthand. I'm gonna grab another log just in case. Can I just, like, put another log in there? No. Alright, so... I was able to light a fire. So now what? We can't get help from there. And I'm assuming our truck is just busted.
Maybe.
Then again, we did find some tools. Let me reopen this. Can I access my inventory? That's a map. Okay, map's that.
There
I
is
is
a
inventory.
wheel.
It's I.
Cool.
Consumable. First aid kit. Nice. Okay. So yeah, let's go over to our truck. I'm assuming we have to like fix it. I would take a fat log right now. I don't need to know if you need to take a shit. I don't think I need to know that information, but thank you for sharing. I guess. Late chains. Yeah, we just need to get the hell out.
Fun Kona fact. The main protagonist's name is Carl.
Thanks, Spartan. Oh, it's automated. Okay. So far, this is fairly simple. I actually kind of enjoy this.
Yeah,
Can we turn on lights, maybe?
for your truck.
Yeah, also, I'm not pressing forward. I want everyone to be aware of this. Usually it requires me to press forward. But I am, in fact, driving. My gas is going low. My gas is growing really low.
Spread out on a few acres of untouched
You can hear the
forest,
engine.
bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled
Oh,
land.
no, it just isn't. Okay,
The
I see what's going on.
Mountain region was no tourist hub.
What?
It was said to have been populated for
You can have it auto go or auto accelerate, but
Industrial
it's
era,
very
and the
faint.
mining industry.
How fast are you
Yeah.
going? Right now I'm going 40 miles per hour. No, 40 kilometers per hour, because this would be Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Can I get out of the...
Now wasn't a good time to
God
wander
damn it.
about.
I
Hamilton
want to
was
explore, old man!
The truck was running on fumes.
Let me
give it time.
explore. I want to know more about the environment that I'm searching within.
Okay, so it does not have seamless cut or like transition periods. So there is a downside to choosing Ultra. Like 20-ish miles per gallon. That's not a rate of... That's not a rate of speed. I feel like I need to state this, right? That is
Mojito,
not
what are you
a
talking
rate of
about?
speed. You want to
No.
explore the old man? No! I do not want to explore the old man.
Yeah, he probably doesn't even consent to it.
I don't consent to it, jackass.
Neither of them consent to it.
Can I fuel up?
The punks wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily.
I don't know, can you?
Yeah, that is true. It would be.
Had to be switched on from inside the store.
Open?
Something fell to the bottom of the box.
Hmm.
Actually, Sam, if I had to take a guess, judging by the fact he freezes quickly, it's probably well below 0 Celsius.
Reached to fill the bottle. The fresh milk indicated his
Whoa!
visit. Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out. But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have
Oh,
been
look at
very
that.
close.
You need a
That
key.
the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
All right. Well, we got a handprint on there.
I
Yeah, keep
am
the picture.
milk man. The milk is delicious.
Milk is good for you. You should drink more. Well, actually, don't drink more milk. Fun fact, by the way, did you guys know that it's...
An explosion suddenly occurred outside.
Ah. Mysterious unbranded cans. Why did that text appear?
Because you were shoving for cans of...
No, I didn't interact with it. Also, I need to get a lantern, but I don't have a lantern. Well, I guess let's just head to the back of the store, I'm assuming. Coca-Cola. Ooh. Okay. Electricity from generator. I can't...
Maintaining his composure, Carl recalled something from his
Ew, that
military
poster's
training.
in French.
Wolves always stay away from.
So we need
populated
pliers and
areas.
tape.
Wait, was it about bears?
Yep.
There we go. Okay. Well, do we
Same.
have any... Let's see here. Consumables, cigarettes. We have a locked iron box. Inventory. I have a fire starter, a pincer, an empty bottle, matches, Polaroid film, and a log. I could use a match, but I don't think that's gonna last very long. The secretary wouldn't be luxury in here. Yeah. I guess let's check the garage. There's gotta be something there, right?
Yeah.
Jeez! We need a fucking key. God damn it. And I'm assuming, yeah, those don't open either. Check the trash can. There's nothing in the trash can. Eventually, I'm gonna be able to take a photo in the trash, and there's gonna be a clue. Okay? I will still honor Balls the... What the fuck was the character from Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh,
What was the MC? What was species was it?
Balls the satanic dog.
No.
Oh wait, that's the Fallout. That's the Fallout companion.
How would you even get those two confused?
Because they're both probably dogs.
It's not a dog.
He probably had that dog in him.
What does this say?
Carl
You know
knew
what,
that
Hamilton?
House was in charge of the general store.
I don't need narration, Carl, every time I pick up a fucking object.
I think you can turn that off.
You know what, Hamilton? I have a frog in my throat. And when people have a frog in their throat, they do not take risks by going to work. Customers could catch it, right? I'm a wise man. Not to worry, I will have a nice doctor's note, which I'm going out to get right now. Sadly, in the meantime, I will have to close down the shop, unless you would like to come fill in for me. I know I wouldn't dare advise you after all. You must know how it's done, since it's yours now. With kind regards, your dedicated manager, Gills. Okay. Interesting. Open the cash register. Oh, there's a... Credit. Sale. Delete. Cal. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so it's a combination lock.
Yes.
There's a cigarette down here. Can I grab the... Can't grab the loose cigarette. Try to see if I can find anything. Okay, we got duct tape. What's this? Customer credit.
According to that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store.
Well, I
Carl
mean...
was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
I mean, to be fair, like, in this time of era, right? Like, you would, at some point, need to have some kind of credit system. It would just be a thing. Also, did we grab a key? We did. We got a garage key. We can finally enter the garage. I will say, I'm actually quite enjoying this so far.
Yippee!
I am annoyed that you can't take more than one log, though, with you at a time. But it seems that every time there's a heater spot, you can get the lock, so it's not too bad. Oh, got some drawers. Take the hardware. Pliers. Okay, we can fix the generator now.
But I will say, it is always nice to take a log with you, because at least you know if you can't find one, there will always be one there.
Well, yeah, like I usually fall on the philosophy of if it lets me grab it, I take it. Which is why I can't play games like Fallout without having like 15 fucking rotten meats all at the same time. Because I will take everything and anything it gives me. There is no exception to the rule.
Fair enough.
All right, generator has been fixed. We've turned it back on. Can exit or enter the room again. Awesome. I guess let's inspect the paperwork here. We got another brochure. Oh, we can actually open it up. Northern Quebec's economy is booming. The north of Chibougamau areas, population will soon reach 30,000 souls. Among the thousands of happy families which will be prospering thanks to the hard labor of their fathers, who will be contributing valiantly in expanding Quebec's national wealth. Mines and hydroelectricity, hunting and fishing. The true Canadian dream. Turn it into your reality now. The mines a sector in full expansion. Did you know since 1960, Canada tripled the amount of resource royalties it collects? Did you know that the country's true source of richness is lying under your very feet at this moment? The building of our schools and our hospitals depends on minerals. Exploiting our resources, the road to our future. Can somebody fact check that? I want to know if that's actually true. Since 1960, that they've actually collected royalties.
Have who collected royalties?
Canada. For resources. Open it, right, punch the price, 2 numbers minimum, press sale. Hold on. Press sale, turn the crank 2 times, punch the machine if it doesn't, punch the machine if it doesn't work. Okay, I love how just punching the machine is now a basic solution. All right, so we'll say it was $1.99 sale. Shit, it actually opened.
I'm not seeing anything about like royalties, but I'm seeing something about equalization payments, and like Quebec
Broken
having
clock?
its
How
own.
convenient.
In Quebec having its own taxation system that began around 1957.
What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address
weird.
of the P.O. box for the
The Canadian Secret Service. What? What would Mr. General Store Man have anything to do with the Secret Service? That's the question.
Don't you know he's secretly
Promised,
Alfred Pennyworth
You didn't
from
even...
Batman?
No. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
What? Didn't even travel half province of Quebec to come here. Interesting. This place is a mess. I could have told you that, Carl! Thanks for pointing out the obvious! Wait, what? I ate too many of those in Korea. I feel like I'm gonna get annoyed with Carl really fucking quick.
Oh,
Just
don't.
be like-
Oh, yeah.
General store also serves as a post office for the locals. Oh, okay. I like that. I would not want to live in the snow. I have lived in the snow before. It's not that bad until you have to shovel the snow every fucking day. Okay? That's when it gets bad. And that's a gun?
What was that doing there? Carl wondered. Hamilton must have been determined to keep some information secret.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
Everything made sense then. Poor Hamilton.
It is as a citizen of Her Majesty and the free economic chambers of the world that I must address what follows to the proper authorities. The worst is happening at this very moment. I cannot write at length, but I'm requesting immediately help from my country. I believe the free world is in grave danger. A member of the community, the Honorable.
People playing spy.
The Honorable who? That is the question. Also, am I able to turn on the pump now? Can I turn on the pump? I need gas. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah, you do that from inside. You were messing with it earlier.
Yeah, I just did it. I will stream the screen to you, so that way you can also see what I'm doing in a given moment. So give me 1 sec.
Oh, I'm good. But I love living in the.
I don't, because you end up talking as soon as I need to read a piece of dialogue. Like, it is some of the
My
worst
bad.
timing known to mankind.
Oh, hey, Uzi's in this.
Huh? Grabs Majito. Why are you grabbing yourself exactly?
I'm sorry. You cut out there and then came back in it grabbing yourself.
It's not what I said in the fucking slightest. I said, so Majito grabs Majito. And I asked, why are you grabbing yourself?
Oh, I think he means the dream.
No, because it's capitalized.
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance. Any good investigation would have to start there.
Oh, wait, so where am I heading? So we need to go where?
I remember you being able to open like a little thing that, like a little
So
journal.
we're going to the
or
police
something.
station, right?
Yeah.
So where's the fucking police station?
Good question. Probably that.
I
plus
see the
symbol right
hospital.
there.
What?
I
That's
that-
that's
the
a hospital. That's a hospital.
I think it's up near there.
Okay. And we'll turn left. I wish I spoke French. Not only so I could probably get into Canada easier, but because this game does heavily rely on French. And I kind of regret not taking French during high school. This bridge does not feel safe.
Yeah. I know a little bit of French, if that helps.
Okay, we need to turn down the quality of this game. It is fucking lagging when I'm streaming with Discord. Yeah, look at the trees that just popped in!
Magic
the
trees.
Fuck?
Magic
They're gonna
trees.
put it at high instead. It looks just as good, honestly.
Yeah, this game, despite being released in
You
2017,
said you grab everything in video games. Yeah, in video games.
Yeah.
People literally die from shoveling snow. What is the statistic of people dying from shoveling snow? It cannot be that high.
It's higher than shark attacks, I can tell you that.
I mean, probably. Discord recently changed something with the screen sharing, and it's so much worse performance now for me. Yeah, it's fucking sending my computer into a tiffy. Which makes, like, trying to do this where there's someone with you on a stream a lot harder. Because I need to be able to play the game, but then I also need to be able to read the dialogue and have the person see where I need to read the dialogue so we can, like, plan out what to say and when to say it.
Oh my god, that's Jesus Christ. Mojito, what knowledge, what ancient eldritch knowledge have you been hiding
bad is it?
from us?
How bad is it?
100 deaths and 11,500 injuries every year.
Well, the 11,000 injuries doesn't surprise me, but the just only I would have expected that would have been more.
Mojito, what eldritch knowledge have you been hiding from us, you monster?
You monster. Be nice.
You're right. What
Move
eldritch?
carpet.
What eldritch?
There's nothing in the carpet.
What eldritch knowledge have you been hiding
there's
from
no-
us? You amazing monster.
Beaupré's goodwill, the place didn't look
Medical
much like
emergency
the
in town.
physician's
Doctor
office.
there is sick. I'll be back soon. If he dies, I won't be
mistaken for a
returning. I'll have to replace him. Oh no.
There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
Thanks,
There should be a
Carl.
law.
Very
What?
insightful.
Carl, you can't
This guy's
say
a-
that.
This guy is a professional, by the way. He was in the army.
The army will take anyone they can manipulate. That's not a high standard.
The
This
good
guy's a
doctor,
professional detective
flanked by
with a lot of
physicians.
cases under his belt.
Pure happiness.
Okay, just because someone can connect together an entire case from a cold standard doesn't mean
Was it
that
Dr.
they're
Beaupre
smart.
who had hit him head on at the village
Wait a
park?
second. Carl
Read
served
medical
in
files.
World War II.
Moving on. I never did quite catch her name. The men called her Laurel or Lorray. She had a wound neck, her neck wound. There was so much blood. The bullet had done a lot of damage, probably hitting the cerebellum. It was hopeless. She had a cataract arrest. Or cataract arrest. Cardiac arrest. You being in this call actively drops my fucking IQ, and it's only because half the time when I do speak, when I know how to speak, you talk in front of me. And so when I go back to trying to speak when you're not, I fucking die.
I'm sorry.
The men had found her like this, they said. I doubt it. But in a small town like this, it's usually best to turn a blind eye. I've been told to step back from sending out death certificate. This whole thing sickens me. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a... Yeah. It's a small town in Canada.
Game froze for a sec there.
The patient's
Ooh, painkillers.
That was a bit unsettling. But back then, it was pretty much all
Sort of cool, dry place with consistent temperature, they said. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's definitely cold. Consistent temperature, though, not so much.
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel.
My nightmare! Ah, yes, the scale. My nightmare.
Probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Fill up the bottle. I got a water bottle. Okay. What good is that gonna do me?
It helps.
Attach wire. Ooh, an eye patch.
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Got some matches. Let's turn on the radio. If I could get over to it.
Oh, yeah.
Inspect Isabel Belopre. Belopre? Belopre. 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 I don't know French. When locking a door isn't enough. What do you mean when locking a door isn't enough?
I think it means it's barricaded.
Why doesn't he just say that? Carl!
Because he's a detective. He speaks in riddles and rhymes.
I'm going to speak in riddles for people to find your corpse.
Mine are
Call me the
Carl's
fucking
because...
Riddler, because Batman ain't gonna be able to solve this one.
Fair enough.
No, it's just the outside door. Please use the other door. What the fuck?
No, I think what it is, I think it's
this
his office.
I mean, if so, that's a pretty small office. Whew, the loo.
Yeah.
Can I take a shit? I finally have a lantern? It took this long? What even is Spartan's PNG? Hot dog. It's a little bean named Hot Dog.
His name is
Hey,
Hot Dog with two D's. And he is my son. He is a raccoon, an albino raccoon.
Let's see here. Equipment, consumable. I'm assuming it would be under equipment. Yes, it would.
Share of husbands caught red-handed cheating.
There we go. Now I can actually
There's
see
always
shit.
something out there waiting to be snapped away.
Light a dark area with a lantern. Well, now I don't need it, so put that away. You know what? I fucking lied. I need it. I do, in fact, need it. Well, no, I don't. I actually need to take a photo. Oh, wait. There's a fucking... The entire time, there was a hanging lantern right there.
A chamber pot.
I thought it was a
Fortunately for
bedpan.
Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
Okay. Furry hot dog. Gotcha. Sure, yeah. All right, we're going to keep the picture. Got another clue. What's this? Communist Manifesto!
A Communist Manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time. And even at present, the
What the
Western world
fuck?
was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book?
Why would the doctor own such a book?
Nobody kills a rich patient. To
The doctor was a communist. Kill
It
him.
didn't make any sense.
Sorry.
He had to dig deeper still to understand.
I mean, I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm just curious, like, in the 1970s is when, like, the panic with, like, quote-unquote communist was like at its peak, but I guess that might have just only been in the US. I would have thought like some of that would have leached into Canada somehow. The history of all hitherto existing society is the history of class struggles. Freeman and slave, patrician and plebeian, lord and seraph, guildmaster and journeyman, in a word, oppressor and oppressed, stood in constant opposition to one another, carried on by the uninterrupted, now hidden, now open fight, a fight that each time ended either in a revolutionary reconstitution of society at large or in the common ruin of the contending classes. When in earlier epochs of history, we find almost everywhere a complicated arrangement of society into various orders, a manifold graduation of social rank. In ancient Rome, we have patricians, knights, plebeians, slaves. In the Middle Ages, we have feudal lords, vassals, guildmasters, journeymen, apprentices, seraphs, and in almost all of these classes, again, some ordinate graduations.
About Canada and the Red Scare, it happened earlier than it happened in the U.S. Canada experienced it, according to this Historical Society for Canada, between 1945 and 1957.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, so it predates the game about a good 13 years.
That's honestly kind of fascinating to find that out. I didn't realize that they pulled the stunt earlier than the US. I would have thought that the US would have been the one to start it because, you know, the US will like to fucking do anything to manipulate its citizens into believing whatever it wants it to believe. That's just always been its thing.
From what I understand with the small TLDR I've got here, they were scared, not because they were trying to fearmonger their citizens, but because they believed something was actually going to go down between the US and the USSR.
So even before the Cold War started, essentially, and before the Berlin Wall fell,
they were afraid. Yeah.
Huh. That's actually really fucking interesting. How do you know this?
I looked it up. You
that
brought
checks
it
out.
up. You asked a good question, so I was like, okay, well, let me check this out.
That checks out. Also, seriously, how are you doing, Jay? How are you doing? All right, we need to get the hell back on the road. I guess we'll continue downwards. Like that can't hurt to continue downwards, right? Actually, check the map real quick. Yeah, let's take a right here with this next turn. Just to be like, you know, hey, house stop, see what's going on. I feel like that would benefit us greatly.
I
love the slight pauses in gameplay, but it specifically is just like one of those iPhone like loading bars.
Imagine if it was the beach ball from like when your Mac freezes.
Oh my fucking god, that would feel so out of place, but that would be so fucking funny. House? No! 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 I'm already terrified, again, the factor that the first fan game I'm getting is a grown-up house game for the fucking N64! I was covering my eyes and not looking at the road. So, by the way, how was the development of that going? Because I know you said you were working on it. All right, we're going to stop the car here and get out. I'm really fucking scared about that. I'm really scared that I have to play that. Unlock, I need a key. Is there anything around the side of the thing? Oh, there is. There's a trash can. All right. What are the odds I'm gonna find something in this trash can? What do you think? What do you think?
90-10.
Oh, shit. Fire starter. I'll take it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember anything past the gas station scene.
Ah! Whoa! Whoa!
Mon bonhomme. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, l'étrange?
I've never met him before. In both playthroughs of my game, I've never met this man.
I'm gonna enter the building.
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retentisse par ici.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a random guy to shoot at me.
I didn't
Chill
know
the
this
fuck
happened.
out, dude.
No. You don't understand. From what I do remember this game, he had all right to fire at you.
If you need warm clothes, city boy, I wouldn't say no to a bottle of caribou. Then you can pick up whatever rags suit you. Okay. So if we can find some alcohol, we can get him something. He gives me the creeps. There was a time when hate waged war. Our hunters could shut the fuck up, old man! Nobody asked you! I'm trying to read a passage from a book! Anyway. Our hunters could decimate the great wolves who had taken our children. Our warriors could snap the necks of the cowards who had reached for our supplies. The deafening sound of rock and bone breaking was enough to satiate the hate, and the rivers of blood would express our remorse and apologies. Thus was balance maintained. Then came the whites. Shut up! The legend of the Wendigo dates back to a time before what anyone could but the tallest trees can remember. A time of great cold and great aspirations, when the ships came and spewed men in their fire cannons, plagues, and spinelessness. Balance broke forever. The dead were piling up on our ancestral lands. Too many bodies covered in moss. Too much blood spilled on our stone. Our bone...
Shut the fuck up, old man!
Our bone-breaking hate did not suffice any longer. Els!
Yo,
How you doing?
My dog's gotta go out. You're gonna be on your own for a few minutes.
Aye, Captain.
Also, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Gotta throw in the SpongeBob reference. I got a crazy guy. I'm reading a fucking book. Leave me alone. One day, a young warrior who had lost everything, nieces, brothers, parents, and hope, fell to his knees in the middle of a small clearing covered in the blood of his fiancée, killed after having crossed the path of some whites passing by. He had seen everything, and called out to the Great Spirit, called out to him with words that came so naturally to him, words that could only create the great river of blood and guts, and a terrifying roar of screams. He called out to him for a force that no one had before. He became Wendigo. The whites were decimated by the icy claws of the Wendigo. The great tide of blood pushed a few ships back out to sea. But the Wendigo was not done with his vengeance. For as long as the heart of one of his fiancé murders still beat on the Cree territory, he would prevail. The others say that the force of his ancestors returned to the nature that turned the young warrior. In this clearing, where many ancestors had been buried in centuries past, a clearing now covered in blood spilled unjustly in a time where too many bodies were being buried, the ancestors heard the cries of the young warrior. Only a remarkable time like this could the Wendigo have been born. His vengeance satiated, the warrior became Wendigo, went to rest forever. His frozen heart melted and disappeared, much like this real snow come the spring. The storm that had befallen the Cree lands landed as well. There was much celebration. Balance had been restored, but the whites came back too. White hatred was never satiated by rock and bone turned to dust. They arrived by the hundreds, armed with guns and torches, burned down every village, raped every woman, smashed the head of every newborn, and tortured every man that fell into their grips. Never before had unbalance been seen or been so deep for the Cree peoples, and ever since it had been told that one should be satiated with the rivers of blood brought by hatred, despite the wrongfulness done to them, because remarkable hate comes at far too steep of a price. The Wendigo was never invoked again, but in the hearts of the Cree people remained a fear that one day a young warrior would once again call out with remarkable hate, because they know through the wisdom brought by this legend that the Wendigo would prevail, but that this victory would come at a great cost. The whites would come back and the whites would rule. None would be spared. Good watching anime, but came to say hi. Well, it's always a blast to see you, dude. What you been up to lately? He's just letting me steal anything from his house, pretty much. As long as I can do it from behind his back. It's fine by me. I'll take whatever I can get. All right, I'm gonna come back. I'll explore more of his place. Oh, he just doesn't care. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna explore your fucking house then. I'm just gonna explore your house, old man. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna explore your house for anything I can find. I'm glad that you'll let me take what you want, what I want. This is fantastic. Oh, you served in the army. You served in World War I. Alright, that is not the good old days. I don't think murdering other people should be considered the good old days, but you know, you do you, Grandpa. You do you. Alright, what do you got in here? What's this? An empty gas can. I'll take it. Why not? Oh, got an X!
Not too shabby. Carl felt he needed to protect himself.
Uzi! How you doing? Also, you guys missed the improv scene at the beginning of the stream, which I will be clipping. I will be getting it, don't worry, so you guys can watch it. But I'm going to be doing more improv and more jokes, like, live now. I'm going to try to, like, formulate that into my everyday stuff. So if you guys want more of that, make sure to come in soon. Early in the streams. I'll probably be doing them then. All right, let me see what we got going on. I did not ask you to leave the fucking vehicle, Carl. All right, so this guy wanted a nice little, like, drink, so maybe we can get him something. All right, let's go around the area and just see what we can find. Also, does the gas in my vehicle actually matter?
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality.
I posted cat photos in your Discord, the Discord that I am definitely in. You actually got your roles finally, and you actually posted cat pics that I can see right now in my Discord? Is this true? Have you posted? Ow. Okay, that was a mistake. Well, fuck it. Might as well ram it the rest of the way. Well, that turn is really sharp. All right, I'm going the right way, right? Give me the fucking map. Yeah, okay. And we're gonna be taking a left turn, come after this bend. Yep. You say that as if you're trying to hide something, and I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little scared if you are. What are you trying to hide? What are you trying to hide, Uzi? What are you hiding? What is it that you are hiding from me? Wow, this fucking drive it's kind of rough. Where's the turn? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that you couldn't at me the other day. Defo is skill as shit. Okay, so you're fucking with me because you're trying to play off that fact again. Okay, gotcha. Understood. This game buffers more than YouTube does on a limited network. I swear to God. Also, how are you doing? Seriously, how are you doing? Is that the Mexican flag? House of the Patriot. Is that the fucking Mexican flag up there? No. That is... Looks like... I don't want to say it's the Cuban Revolution flag from when Che Guevara was there, but it kind of looks like that almost.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber.
Yeah, I don't think a prayer is gonna fix shit there. I'm gonna be real with you.
Spring to wake up.
Hello? The game is lagging.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of
Okay, can we
cooking
find
oil,
any
cheap
lanterns?
alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Wait, alcohol. Maybe we can find something?
The rag reeked of fermented vomit. Carl wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
Hold on. Vomit can ferment? Cottontail looks just like my cat. Me, depression cycle hasn't ended yet, but I'm surviving. Mostly like it. Okay, I know you've said in the past that you feel awkward about things, but I'm genuinely being serious. You are able to DM me at any time. My DMs are open. You can do it. Seriously, if you need someone to like talk to, I'm fully willing to listen. A gun rack. A gun rack. Why was that repeated twice? Like, seriously. Don't try to battle shit alone if you don't have to. Also, Uzi. Uzi. Actually, even if you're not gonna DM me for, like, wanting to vent, DM me later, because I did want to ask you something.
The minds of men,
oh, Led Zeppelin!
The remotest of places.
Oh!
The man didn't own a turntable, though, so there's that going for him.
This motherfucker owns a Led Zeppelin vinyl and has no way to play it. That's honestly really funny. Does that make him a true or fake rock fan? No, I have Crix issues in that you are very cool and I am very awkward. Okay, but you say this and I don't understand why. The game crashed! No, it didn't. It just closed itself on me. Why did it do that? I was nervous for a sec there. Oh, what's this?
Back then, in Africa,
Quebec liberation will happen by force or not at all. We will prevail. Okay, so I was right. It was a liberation flag.
In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent
I don't want the hatchet.
were distributed to media outlets.
What do you mean you have Crix issues?
Around here, in the great northernmost,
I've been open to like talking and everything. I don't know why you do.
That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
This game freezes a ton. If I have any complaint, it's that it likes to buffer a ton. So let me down the graphics one more time just to see maybe if that helps. I'm also gonna up my FOV to 75 because yeah, a wider FOV is always nice.
Seems like that.
Oh, that feels a bit better.
A name after all. Carl now knew how to quench the
white whiskey too much for a valid quantifier. Cherry wine for added mellowness. So we need white whiskey and cherry wine. I think we need to go take this to the one guy. A Long Island iced tea and a gin fizz. So I'm assuming that's what we need, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's what that is. And I'm assuming we can't find anything, right?
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
I mean, clearly not because of that. Stream lag for a minute there? Yeah. No, but seriously, what do you mean you have Crix issues? Explain. Oh boy, outhouse. I love when there's cigarettes in my outhouse. It's the best kind of cigarettes, the one you find in your outhouse, 100%.
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one.
Yeah, it is interesting that there is a distillery here. Maybe I could find something here. Found a beer bottle. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use that anytime soon, but I found one. Let Crix cook. Oh, Ashbel, I get friend crushes on people? Friend crushes on... What do you mean friend crushes? Are you saying you have a crush on me? Hawaiian coffee. Alright, so does that count as one of the things? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Howdy.
Welcome back. I had to downgrade the thing again. Because it kept fucking buffering. And I thought it crashed, but it didn't.
Oh, Lord.
I have a crush on
Yes,
Freya.
yes.
I know. You two need to finally, like, actually make it a thing. It's driving me insane that you two haven't actually made it official yet.
I swear to God, don't make me do it, you two. I have jurisdiction in England.
And now I must leave due to hold on. You are fine. I never said there was inherently a problem. Like, you were more than welcome to make the statement. Also, I wanted to get in the car and view the map. You absolute dickbag. Let me fucking work my magic, Carl! At this rate, this is
Also,
not going to take the time that you think it is. I'm gonna be honest. That 5-6 hours, expand that to at least 7-8.
That was just going off the average on how long to beat.
Okay, then, yeah, definitely 6 to 7 for me.
Yeah.
I think Piper has a crush on me. Piper doesn't give a fuck about anyone as long as she's being taken care of. If she's not being taken care of, then suddenly she will meow at you like it is no tomorrow. Isn't that right? Yeah, look at me with that cross-eyed stare, you fucking dork.
You want to know a fun Kona fact?
Is it that the main protagonist's name is Carl?
No, it's that I'm a registered minister and I have jurisdiction in every U.S. state except for Tennessee, North Dakota, New York, and Massachusetts.
What? What does that have anything to do with fucking Cora? Or Kona? Big, okay, hold on. There are many times I see someone making some awesome art and music and something I'm like, oh my god, you put your soul on display and I love it so much, I want to be friends with you now, Lamel. I do that a ton. I do that a ton. And usually the creators I try to outpush a ton, like Todd and Flighty Felon and everything, those are the people that I see that in. And it's one of those things I'm really glad that I do, because it's not very common that you can feel something like that with a creator, right? And I'm glad that, like, for some people, I am that person. Can I? Oh, I might not be able to get out. Hold on. Also, I'm gonna check this mailbox. If the key's not in there, I'm gonna hop back in the car and then I'm gonna use the restroom. What does that say?
Oh, my bad. It's now New York, North Carolina, Virginia, and Tennessee that I don't have jurisdiction in.
Dear Mr. Lamoth, here's a spark plug you ordered for your Olympic ski-doo. This model is very popular and has made it difficult to find brand new parts as quickly as usual. Thank you for choosing the Garage Poverton and fills in the Chibao Gamu. Sincerely, Gaetan Potifin.
Well, I guess I own a spark plug now. Can I cut the lock? I can cut the fucking lock. You know, detectives just get to casually break and entering. Did you know that? I am the law. Yeah. I get to break it to my will. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. You guys can enjoy some noir style detective music, and I'll return shortly.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
But yes, in 47 of the 50 U.S. states, I can legally marry people.
This is a joke, right? This is a bit. Because last I checked, that is not a true statement, not a true fact. Or are you being serious? Spartan?
What good was a motorless car?
Spartan?
The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing.
Did the fucking Discord crash? No, it's there. I don't know if Discord froze or if Spartan's fucking mic died, but something happened. Discord appears to be having a strunk. What's probably not helping is this game, for some reason, keeps fucking lagging. Like, it is getting really bad. I had this on medium, and it is just fucking screwing with me. So I'm turning off VSync, and I'm turning off dynamic foliage, because, like, this is actually getting absurd. Like, holy shit, Spartan. I wish you had warned me that this game was going to do this. Cool, I stood out here for too long. Why is it freezing? How? I have this game on medium settings. I've played more graphically advanced games than this on this channel. We have played Doom Eternal before. Okay, so you are frozen. I can see that. Piper's watching the TV right now, and she's even confused. It's freezing because it's cold the more you know. Smartass. Dude. It's not... Did Discord fucking crash? I can't... My computer is having a stroke. Okay, Spartan, I don't know if I can have you in the call anymore because I think Discord just crashed. Yeah, Discord has crashed. So I'm going to quickly fix some things. I'm also going to be taking this out of full screen, and I'm going to be hoping that there's border or windowless full screen as an option. Because typically that helps. Like, historically, that has always been a good fix. Hold on. Because this is absurd. Anti-aliasing on. Yeah, that could stay on. Resolution. Okay, that's not... Full screen. This better just not change anything. No, it goes into windowed mode. Alright, developers. Quick PSA. please fix your games to allow for borderless window. Like, the fact that that's not a standard yet between most games genuinely, like, peeves me a bit.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Well, Carl can stop being a little bitch and wait. I'm working on it. Fill up gas can. Carl's inventory is full. It's using an item. It's gonna replace the gas can with the full gas can. I don't... Where did I park? Where did I park? Oh, I'm outside the gate. Oh, it's getting cold. Oh, it's getting cold. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Chat. Oh my God, this game is extremely unoptimized. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, let's warm up in the car. We're just gonna stay here for a bit. We're gonna warm up. You left the truck on in the snow. Always leave. Okay, so if you live in the snowy area, the one thing you do is you leave your truck on. You leave your car, your truck on, doesn't matter what it is. You leave it on. It stays on. All right, we're gonna deposit some items. I'm gonna keep some logs in the car. I'm gonna put away 5 cigarettes. I'm gonna put away that many matches. I'm gonna keep all my film. The beer bottle can go here. I'm really curious what the hell I'm going to need the revolver for. Outside of it being potential evidence. But yeah, always leave it on. Now, in Canada, we frown on that. Why are you wasting battery and gas? Lame. Because it might not boot up as easily. At least that's what, like, we all did when I lived in Montana. Was we left the cars on because you would have to warm it up. Right? Also, take me out of the US. I would like to go to Canada, please. Also, should I be drinking an energy drink when I have my day job tomorrow? This late at night? Absolutely not. But am I going to? Yes.
Dear Mr. Maloth.
Carl, shut the fuck up. Carl, I need you to shut the fuck up when I'm speaking, okay? Okay? Only one of us can speak at a time, Carl.
Dear Mr. Lamoth, following up on your complaint, I'm afraid the police cannot support your claim alleging the sudden appearance of a man who came from outer space on your village's territory. Manifestly, what happened at Roswell in New Mexico left a deep impression on you, and we urge you to consult a physician as soon as possible. Regarding the future potential complaints, let it be known that the Judicial District of Abitibi does not believe in little green men.
Regards, Pierre Valjean. That is the most generic ass. Hold on. No, I will not shut the fuck up. That is the most generic ass French name I've ever read in my life. Carl! Yeah, every time I think of the word or name Carl, I literally think of The Walking Dead. That is like my go-to, very clearly, that's just what it is.
Undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right.
Is that a bunch of golf balls? Is it just bouncy balls? Oh, hammer. Okay. Apparently, the moth is a rock collector. Oh god, I do need to heat myself up soon. Like we are getting dangerously close to freezing. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in my thing. Need a hint on where to go now.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for?
I just put all of my wood in the fucking car.
Against nuclear waves?
Snowmobile ski. Wait, can I get... Oh my god, I need wood. I need wood. I need wood. I need wood. Please? Well, we're gonna warm up. I always think Aqua Teen Hunger Force when I hear Carl. That's the other one that I think of, yeah. Speaking of which, I need to go through and watch the entirety of that and Harvey Birdman. Those are two things I really never got to, like, fully catch up on. I feel like it'd be nice. Alright, awesome. That warmed me the hell right up. Meat wad. Dude, there was, we were watching a video yesterday in the stream from Dropout, which is an excellent group of comedians, used to be College Humor. And what ended up occurring was one of the guys sounded exactly like fucking Meat Wad.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
Wait, I can rebuild? Guys, I can rebuild it. We can rebuild a fucking ski. I need another ski. Okay. So we have one ski. Ooh, what's that? It's a lawnmower. That's a lawnmower. I'll take the bench.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
I don't think the wealth is here anymore. Like, if the guy has abandoned the place, right? There is a good chance that he might just not be here. That should be the... Nope, that's not anything. Huh. Well, if all the parts are in the vicinity, if, like, that is actually a true statement, then where else would the other parts be? Why is there a fucking telephone on a couch?
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
I mean, yeah, that works. Found some more Polaroid film. Is there anything else I missed? I have a Meat Wad Sonoform. Do you actually? You've got to send me that. I'm actually really curious now. Because that sounds cursed as fuck. That absolutely sounds cursed as fuck. Get the fuck off of me, you stupid fucking door. Alright, we've got to find something. So we need to find tracks. We need to find another ski. I wonder if we got a... Did we get a garage key already? I think we picked up a key at some point, right? The problem with this is this is gonna definitely take another stream for me to beat entirely. And I'm fine with that. But that means I'm gonna have to come back to this next week. Right? So what the fuck's going on with this? Wolf tracks. Carl, that kills people. You know what? Honestly, if I was able to do a separate... Oh, that's an actual fucking wolf. No, thank you. I don't feel like getting Carl's dick chopped off today. Sequel, then it'll take 4 streams, probably. Like, originally I considered, having Kona 2 if this was going to end well as a part of Month of Screams, but I don't think I will. I think it'll be its own little thing, because I think it'd just be better that way. Can I enter? Wait.
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground, that was a first. The man seemed petrified.
Whoa!
What Carl saw terrified him, and he didn't know if it was the fear or the cold that was responsible for his hair
What the
standing
hell?
on end all over his body.
Package note. I'm expecting a nice spark plug around the... I mean, well, yeah, we already got the spark plug, but that's...
The entrance to his cabin. But from what? The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
Oh. Whoa, did I just kill myself? Oh, we're playing through this guy's memory. Wait, so did he actually see aliens? Okay. That's concerning. What's... Oh my god! He threw something in the bucket.
Something very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But
Yeah, how do we get it
didn't know how
down?
to reach it.
I mean, there's got to be like a ladder, right?
The very
Live.
first steps of man on the moon were made.
It's
more
not
than a
Life
year
magazine,
ago.
it's a Live
The
magazine.
event
It's
had surely
completely
captivated the mechanics' mind.
copyright
For him to still keep
non-infringement.
this around.
Not infringement in the slightest. I'm telling you, it's perfectly fine. We got a headlight. I'm sorry. Repair spaceship? Repair spaceship? Shoot the bucket. I just want to shoot the bucket. Can I actually fire the gun? Also, I didn't realize I had a flashlight.
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
It won't let me... It won't let me fire the gun. It does not let me fire the gun. I can aim. But it doesn't let me do anything else. Nothing in the chest. Is there anything else I can find? Now, I'm still under the belief there's got to be a... I mean, it's a step stool, but it'll only grab it. Imagine getting ads. This post was made by Twitch Turbo. I mean, if you guys want to support me and get rid of the ads, you are more than welcome to, but I will not force you guys to, especially, like, if... I always will say that I prefer for you guys to support me through any other avenue that's not that. Why can I get on the roof? But also, if the ads become too much, then yeah, definitely fix it. I am gonna upgrade the emotes soon enough. At least I would like to. So, you know, who knows what's gonna go on from there. I built a bridge. Aha!
Carl had no idea how to interpret a message like
I
that.
saw something in the woods on the solemn day of
It seemed
October
like
6,
he had one half
1970.
too many of this puzzle.
One man should never see, or no man should ever see.
Shut the fuck up, Carl!
Being some punishment for a murder committed by Hamilton seemed like an outlandish theory. Carl was doubtful.
They will invade us all from here on to study Mexico. They are massive, twice as tall as man. They are half man, half caribou, half wolf. I'm sure the fact that I saw them means they broke their military code. They are after me. If you're reading this, it's too late. I've already been taken to a planet, Elhoim, to be experimented upon in a lab. They are punishing me for not doing anything when I witnessed the murder yesterday. When I saw William Hamilton kill someone. Farewell. Wait, what? So that's what that was about. Huh. Interesting. Fellas, we're getting into a mystery here, like deep and dark. Still interesting though. Looks like we're missing another piece to repair the spaceship. The fact that there's a fucking spaceship at all is just wild to me.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere.
Thanks, Einstein.
Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
Maybe there's something in this vehicle. Ah, found another ski. Okay. Let's get back in the house real quick and warm up.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
I'm turning off Coral's voice lines. It's actually getting on my fucking nerves. Oh my god, it is actually getting on my fucking nerves. Important only, please, for the love of God. Memory fucked me up. It was really, really concerning. I think what's more wild is this guy was definitely a conspiracy theorist, because you see all the crosses up here, like it was trying to ward off something, and the garlic, like he's warding off a fucking vampire, dude. It's interesting. I mean, I'll say that, but still concerning. I feel like the term concerning still applies. Does it not? Oh, I can't open the toilet. Imagine if something was in the toilet. Okay, we got the skis. We need a handlebar. We got the bench. We need a handlebar and a track. But where would they be? We checked the roof. There was nothing there. Did I check this trash can? Nothing. Oh, shit. I mean, I found duct tape. It's not quite what I needed, but I found it. What if there's something up here that I have to grab? No. So we need a track for the skier, but we can't find it for whatever reason. Is it like hidden in the tires maybe? No? You know what I'm really concerned about? Oh, there's the track. I see it now. All right, so the next thing is just the handlebars. I was gonna say, I was worried that I was gonna have to go out by the wolf and grab it there. Yeah, Piper? You stretching? You doing a big old stretch? There's nothing in here. I love that there's a bootleg craft product in there. That's funny. I'm gonna double check the cabin. The story is really fascinating, only because of the factor that this is blending elements of games from like 1990. Like literally it is blending like the storytelling elements of like a game from the point and click era, like when that was the major boom of adventure games. But it's kind of like fully fledging it out to fit a modern era trope, which I really do like. Like I enjoy that a ton. Because I feel like the 90s had a very specific style of storytelling that just is really hard to replicate nowadays. Especially with like games. So to see this sort of thing is just really nice for me. Handlebars, handlebars. What if I could take the handlebars off of these? Unlurk, welcome back. Speaking of which, you guys just must be eating some food. I don't think I've seen anyone leave being like, hey, I'm getting some food. Why is that? Why is it that none of you have actively consumed food yet? I've also not actively consumed food, but like, I get the excuse. Where would I find handlebars? I have 2 headlights. You had nuggies? What kind of nuggies? Pasta and cheesy bread. I left to get food yesterday. You know what I meant. So, we can all agree that Sam is just a bit stinky. Sam the stinky doesn't like to get food. Doesn't like that nutrition. I actually need to make some more spaghetti or something. Well, I've had some like leftover fries that I baked yesterday. I'm sadly out of fries again. All right, we're gonna pull out the gun. Something tells me I'm actually going to need this. Oh, okay, so you can pull it out, but only when you're outside. Let's check, let's just check these, just in case. No. All right. I have a very good feeling that I need to come over here. There was an actual wolf up here. I'm sorry, boy. Gotta... Not me aiming in to try to, you know, shoot the wolf, and I get a fucking loading bar. Gosh dang it. I mean, at least it scared it off, right? Nature, wait, hold on. Nature lover, get rid of wolves without killing. Oh. Well, I mean, that definitely meant to spare the wolf. Totally. Right? Right, guys? Oh, that's a grave.
The blood and the shape of the hole in the ground left no room for doubt. Someone had been buried here. Someone whose
Keyword
life
is
had been
had.
taken with blunt force. Where was the body?
We need a...
Why had it been buried, only to be dug up later? Carl
There's a
felt as
lot
though
to
he was
discover
covered in
here.
fog.
Also, why do I have so many bullets with the revolver? That's one thing I've noticed. Also, I can't run anymore. I had Memorial Day barbecue earlier. Ooh. Nice. Was it just some, like, ribs, some steaks? Got some wieners? Did you have a hot dog? Like, what'd you got? Carl, don't freeze on me, man. Don't freeze on me, Carl. We need to make it back to the cabin, Carl. My knowledge starts and ends with Kona 1. I haven't gotten to play Kona 2 yet. Understandable. I'm genuinely trying to keep an eye out for, like, where the, I love this game and its loading, chat. Did you know that? I love it when I have to wait on the iPhone loading wheel. Every time I re-enter a fucking area. So far, between the slight issues with running smoothly and all, that's my only major complaint, is that it is not a seamless transition, and I know for a fact it very well could have been. Hamilton, I won't be your dog anymore. Interesting. It was ribs, burgers, pasta salad, potato salad, and, what does that say? Nobake cheesecake. It sounds really fucking good, actually. Okay, maybe I should get some food in me. It has been a bit. I should get some food in me. Okay. So I'm checking the trash cans. There's nothing in the trash cans. I'm checking... I checked back here. There wasn't any handlebars, though. And there definitely wasn't anything on the roof. We could build a bridge, but that was all we could do. I can't open the toilet. No bake, no bake. Well, whose fault was that for misleading me into saying no bake? It's almost as if you didn't put a space. Either way, I'm gonna be honest, no-bake cheesecakes are just as good as normal cheesecakes. Changed my mind. Like, genuinely, as someone who quite literally enjoys cheesecakes to way too much of a concerning degree, but for some reason has never been to a cheesecake factory, which I need to fix that. I actually do need to go to a cheesecake factory at some point. I genuinely think no-bake cheesecakes are just as good. Also, all this talk about barbecue makes me wish that I had barbecue. Guys, I fixed a fucking...
It was an indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
Honey Fly Star's life never ceases to amaze me. So what was the point of fucking repairing that then? Did I just waste a roll of duct tape? I literally just wasted... Oh, that's where the fucking handlebars were. I literally just wasted a roll of duct tape. Sorry, you want to go to Cheesecake Factory? I've never been to one. Genuinely, I've never been to a Cheesecake Factory. I should go there at some point. Like, there's a ton of food places that I've never been to. I've never been to a Panera Bread. I've never been to a... I have to find the fucking keys. Are you fucking shitting me? Is this a fucking joke? Is this some kind of twisted fucking joke? Well, by my luck, it's probably gonna be in here. Anyways, but I've never been to a Panera Bread. I've never been to a Cheesecake Factory. I've never been to a... I've never been to an Olive Garden. I've never been to a... What else have I not been to? I've never been to a Jollibee. I've never been to... Where else have I not been? You know what, guys? Shoot out random restaurant names, and I'll tell you if I've been there or not. Let's play this. Let's play this game. Let's play the game of has Crix been to X location before? Have you been to an Applebee's? I've been to an Applebee's. Yes. I actually do quite enjoy Applebee's. I know that that sounds like a very cheesy thing to say, but I have been to an Applebee's, and I do enjoy Applebee's.
Never sleeps. It was far more likely to get on anyone's nerves.
Rice Crunchies. Oh my god, these are just based on Kellogg's. A Buc-ee's? I've never been to a Buc-ee's. It's on my to-do list. Mark my words, the second I ever see a Buc-ee's, if I'm driving with someone, I will tell them to pull over, or I will grab the steering wheel myself. We are going to the Buc-ee's as soon as I see one. Dairy Queen. I've been to a Dairy Queen. I do not like their burgers, but their ice cream is absolutely fantastic.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath?
Olive Garden. As I previously stated, I have not been to an Olive Garden. We had a Buc-ee's open down here. How regional is Buc-ee's? Genuine question. Like, how regional is Buc-ee's, like, actually contained in? Also, I can feel the lack of energy starting to hit me from not having eaten, so we are going to get food here shortly. Once I find these fucking keys! Hold on, what if... Nice. Carl's inventory is full. Okay, let's go to my truck. Real quick. Bella Italia? No. Brewer's Friar? No. Are you just listing places that are only in the UK? Church's Chicken. I've actually never been to a Church's Chicken. I've been to every other chicken place. I've been to a Cane's. I've been to a Popeyes. I've been to a KFC. I've been to a Chick-fil-A. I have been... Oh, well, I haven't been to a Jollibee, but, like, yeah. Toby's Carvery feels like one. No, I have not. I wouldn't even know to begin with that one. I shouldn't need to carry more of 5 of a consistent item other than Polaroids. Yeah, I think that's fine. Harvester, no. I don't want to, like, ask for help because I really do want to try to find the keys by myself. But at the same time, I'm actually really freaking hungry that I might actually ask. To be like, hey, do you guys know where the keys are in the game? Not yet, but I'm almost there. Can I... What if the keys are on him? Can I break through the ice? No, I can't. Okay. Green milk for little green men? Maybe. Maybe it's all conspiracy. Maybe that's why milk goes green, because it's secretly being turned into something else by aliens. See, I can conspiracy theory good. Right, guys? I can make good fun. Crayons. Wingstop. I've been to a Wingstop. I don't believe I've been to a Buffalo Wild Wings, though. I actually do quite enjoy Wingstop. Like, if I ever really want to get wings to, like, actually enjoy and treat myself, they're typically going to be from Wingstop.
Perhaps someone was expecting an important call. In any case, that person's in for a long wait.
You know what Carl sounds like? Adam West from fucking Family Guy.
In this area. Carl deducted this was a map.
Is
of
it
the
just
area.
me?
Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
It cannot be just me, right? Checkers or Mouse? I've been to Checkers, yes. Crix, let's get some wings tonight. With what money? I'm currently in the negatives on my bank account because I had to buy my rent early due to time limitations. There was a takeaway close to my house that did the best chicken nuggets in my life, but then it closed down because the owner threatened the co-owner with a What? Hold on. You're telling me that the owner of the restaurant threatened the co-owner, and it got so hostile that they closed the entire location? Really? I love how that's the only time it lets you jump. Let's buy one wing tonight. What do you mean? You can't buy one wing. It's not how wings work. All right, okay. Just because I don't want to get stuck on this for too long, does anyone in chat know where the fucking keys are? I have searched every nook and cranny of this facility. Does anyone know where the keys are for the ski mobile? The Skidoo. I actually kind of find it funny they use the Skidoo brand by name. Enclosed until the news reported on it. I miss my nuggies. I mean, I would too, but that's just wild. Like, was it ever reported what the argument was over? Like, what would bring someone to threaten someone with a weapon? Especially like two people who are co-owning a restaurant. Or the shed. Wait, hold on. There's a shed in the path out back somewhere. I swear to God, if it was over by the wolf area and I was right that I was gonna have to go down there, I'm going to cry. Think down the path with the wolf. God fucking damn it. I thought the rent got too high, but that wouldn't make any sense for them to get mad at each other. There were rumors that one of the owners was killing kids and I'm going to fucking kill you. No, they weren't. They were not killing kids and stuffing them in animatronics. William Afton was not in Brighton, UK. Brighton, England. That was nope. Nope. Shed has a heater inside, so keep wood on you. I don't really need it. Oh, wait, is that what this was about? So, okay. So the follow-up question, where the fuck is a crowbar? Because we do need to get beyond the gate. Because we can't access that without a crowbar. We can't go and get anything from the old man without some kind of alcohol. I can't continue to stream without some food in my fucking stomach. And Piper won't look at me. Hello. I love you. You're a baby. You know that? She's sick of my bullshit. Remember the general store? No fucking way it was in the fucking general store. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I searched that place down to a T. All right, fine. We'll head back to the general store. Let me get in the car, and I'm gonna get something to eat. I don't actually know what that's gonna be. It's probably just gonna be a cup of noodles, because I don't have anything else of more nutrients. But I should be fine. We're going to deposit some items, though, real quick. There's nothing I can deposit. Or in the storage area out back. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I will be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. I will return shortly. I'm going to get you guys some nice jazz noir music again. And, yeah. If I can actually get it to play. It's taking a bit. Well, I'm gonna issue the BRB. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't change the dial. I'll return very shortly. Where are the iCap? Okay, Bob. I need you to be on. That was the straightest thing I've ever done as a bisexual. Jesus Christ, I never actually looked at Donkey Kong's ass. We ain't get this. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! I swear. Xander, I will. I will. Oh, jeez.
God fucking damn it.
How the hell am I supposed to go anywhere now?
You gonna steal a car now?
I guess I am going to have to steal a car.
Oh!
Piece of shit.
What is this man's problem? Oh my god!
Shit.
Like living sentient plants.
Okay, you made me think something very horrible, and I'm going to share it with you.
Hey, don't kill the messenger. I've done nothing wrong.
So Deku-Link, right?
Yes.
That's a big hole in his front, isn't it?
No! Would you guys believe me if I told you I randomly found New England clam chowder? That my cat is now sniffing. It is not your food, ma'am. It's my New England clam chowder. Go get your own. It's actually not bad. I mean, it's a little bland, maybe. But considering I've never had this and I got it on a discount. Guys, Piper keeps trying to get at my clam chowder. Do you like clam chowder? Okay. Here. Inspect the food. Make sure it's safe for me. No fucking way are you actually going to start licking it. You've never willingly eaten any kind of human food other than tuna. I'll be damned if the second human food that you like is fucking clam chowder. And you said she hated human food. It's because she does. Alright, so Spartan, you were being honest. So the crowbar is in the general store, correct? Just to make sure you weren't fucking with me on that. Whoa, what's that? Okay, let's check it out. Whoa. There's actually some tools here. Hold on. Drop off the wood in that. Drop off the beer bottle. I shouldn't need that by any circumstance. I'll drop off the pincer, because I can get another pincer right next to me. I'll drop off the water bottle, too. I don't think I'm going to need that right off the bat. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll take the extra wood on me. Okay, it turns out grabbing 2 fucking pieces of wood automatically results in you having an entirely full storage. Got some extra hardware, though. Kinda glad I stopped to check that. I am kind of annoyed that I can't drop off. the headlight. Like, that for some reason just is confusing to me. Like, I feel like those items, because I what else would I need the headlight for? So basically, we just got to go straight through this road all the way to the end, back where we were. I would be able to see it as soon as we come across it again. Oh my god. I hate that it consistently goes to 40, even though I'm not actually, like, pressing down the fucking gas pedal. It's just like, yeah, let me go fast. Let me zoom out and just, like, do whatever it is. It's wild to me. Like, this isn't a drag race. I don't need to go that fast. But it seems to want to make me go that fast. Oh god, I don't like this bridge. Yeah, we're coming up on the... We're coming up to it. Alright. I'm just shocked I missed the crowbar. I am genuinely shocked I missed the crowbar. She keeps sniffing the fucking clam chowder. Do you want a taste of it? You can take a lick. I don't think you're gonna like it, though. Do we have any, like, lanterns? She really just keeps sniffing it. It's kind of funny.
The crowbar was stuck under the lift.
That's why I didn't see it.
Stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet.
What do you mean, fucking yet?
Carl was making progress, but the lift probably needed some more juice to work properly.
Some more juice? What do you mean it needed more juice? Is there another hydraulic? Not a hydraulic, another generator I'm not aware of? I was gonna check the trash. Oh, what's this? I missed this. Let it be known you're nothing more than a brigand, a robber, a garbage holder, a viper, a leech, a monster. You're holding a knife at my throat. Too bad for me, but... What the fuck? Interesting. Need a hint. No. Spartan, we just started. I just started on the fucking puzzle.
Explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Gotcha. So we need to figure out which one of those switches is for the garage and which one's for the main building. Miss Crowbar, that's why the G-Man never contacted. Shut up! Speaking of which, by the way, I'm actually considering playing Half-Life 2 for the first time soon. I'm actually considering it. Like, I just installed it today. I'm just like, maybe. Ma'am, why are you looking away from the clam chowder? You're acting like you did something to it. What did you do to my clam chowder, Piper? At least we know it's fragile. True. At least we know it's fragile. All right, we got a crowbar.
At last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp. Surely it would come in handy at some point.
Again, does this guy not remind anyone of Adam West, the mayor from fucking Family Guy? I'm being serious. Like, every time I'm hearing him speak now, I'm just picturing fucking Adam West. Also, I've got a story about Adam West. Ironically enough, back in elementary school, we were doing a whole like bonus sheet for extra points, so you can get extra credit. It was just like years and years and years ago, right? And so what ended up happening was that in the process of doing that sheet, one of the questions was name one mayor. And me, being unaware blissfully, for some reason put Adam West. And I remember getting singled out by my teacher way back when. Specifically because I put fucking Adam West. And it was, only reason I knew of that name was because at like age 7, I was introduced to fucking Family Guy. To be quite fair, I do think that being introduced to that show that early of an age, I was kidding that time. But yeah, no, I feel like being introduced to Family Guy at like age 7 did a lot of bad things for my humor growing up. And I really do mean that. Like, Family Guy can be funny at times, for sure. But I'm going to be real with you. More often than not, that's a no. It's not Carl speaking, apparently. It's just some random dude. You're telling me the guy that's been speaking this entire fucking time isn't Carl? That's not the inner monologue of Carl? I refuse to believe that that's not meant to be Carl. But yeah, how would you guys feel if I actually did get around to playing Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2, and then the original base game? I also need to do Blue Shift, because I haven't done Blue Shift yet. But we have played Half-Life 1 on stream before. Nope, his name is Narrator. I'm actually going to cry. What do you mean his name is Narrator? Piper, stop looking at Crad, okay? He's here to stay. He's innocent. Leave him alone. I do need to fix his other arm, though. The fact that his name is Narrator just bothers me for some reason. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a bite of clam chowder. It's actually really good. Again, for Campbell's chunky clam chowder, something I've never had in my life, I would eat that again. Maybe I'd add some more spices, like some more seasoning. And I probably put it on the stove, because apparently you can microwave it. Which is what I did. Piper, that is my spoon. If you knock that out of that bowl, I knock you off of this couch. For the record. Oh shit, there's a fire. Oh, I didn't take a log. Oh well, who cares? I'm not gonna be out that long. Can we keep a tally for every time this man breaks the fucking law? Can we start keeping a tally? I think we might need to start keeping a tally. Secret project.
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it.
Yeah, there had to be a lever to control. Shut
Carl
up.
would have to figure out how to reach it.
I don't know what's more annoying, this narrator or the fucking one in Getting Over It, Bennett Foddy. I don't know if Bennett Foddy pisses me off more or the narrator in this game pisses me off more, but one of them very clearly pisses me off to a much more degree. Provided the context. There's nothing fucking in there. Alright. as Carl's inner thoughts, but his name is narrator. I don't like that. Again, this entire game is 100% a modernized version of classic point-and-click games. Like, absolutely is. But holy shit, this narrator's fucking annoying. I hate him.
Electric terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, wait, hold on. Negative to positive. Oh, there's got to be. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We need the blue wire. Okay, I see what we need to do.
Carl rejoiced at the unexpected source of heat, but not as much as his freezing hands.
I'm so glad that there's actually a fucking radiator here. You have no idea. Okay. So blue, I guess we'll do that, right? Blue goes to red. And the red is here, so red is on a minus charge, so we need a positive charge. The green goes no fucking way, the green's cut off. Okay. So it's just figuring out what we can do next. I'm actually super fucking confused now. Okay, hold on. So to get to this, we have a blue. So we have... This needs to be positive. And that is, in fact, linked to a positive charge. Negative. I'm assuming that's all I needed to do? No. Alright, so yellow's on positive. Maybe we gotta do the inverse? Green. What is with this fucking green cable? Oh my god. So it's there. That's on that, so I do believe that's correct. Yellow. Yellow goes all the way here to this one. So that needs to be a positive charge, right? Because if this one's on a negative charge, yeah, that one's on a negative charge. Let's warm up real quick. So, yeah, I'm really, really glad that that's actually the case. So yellow needs to be positive. Red. Red cord goes here. Red needs to be positive. That was a really fucking creative puzzle.
So that's where the generator keeps
I'm not gonna lie, I actually really enjoyed that puzzle. We're gonna get our sanity all the way up.
At last, so big an effort for an oh so tiny piece of metal.
love you. You're a baby. Alright. I do kind of want to see what's over there on that part of the bridge, so we're going to go over there. I'm going to go check that out, because what I've learned is you can't leave any stone unturned, otherwise you miss an item and have to backtrack to go find the item. So now we're going to be thoroughly inspecting every single thing we come across, because if we don't, then I might need it later, and then I'm going to end up being sad because I fucked something up, and you know how that's going to go. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. I mean, it's good that I checked it out. It's good that I checked it out and I actually looked to see what was going on with it. I can't be mad that I did it, because clearly it benefited me to some degree, right? I also like that it does prompt you to take out the camera where you need to, so I don't have to start doing guesswork on like, I should be doing it here or there or here or there. It is a nice thing about this game. Oh, I'm stuck. The factor that I had to walk on that way was a little concerning. I got a fire starter. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll keep the picture. Oh wait, I got an achievement for activating the spaceship. It's literally called Astronaut. So, what? We have a ski mobile now? What could we use the ski mobile for? Or is it just the premise of like, hey, you got it up and running, congratulations? Because it does allow me to store items in there. In the right direction, not looking, yeah, I do like that, where it kind of guides you without being too on the nose about it. I can fucking drive the ski mobile. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I want to load it. I want to load it in the back of my truck. I also genuinely like that it's a Ski-Doo branded fucking vehicle. I can't stress that enough. Like, out of anything that they'd actually brand, why is it this? I mean, the car doesn't provide heat either. The car only provides sanity. That is one thing I have noted. It only provides sanity. It does not provide any sort of heat. So I would rather take the slower vehicle, even if it's going to become a problem later down the road, just because of that fact. Because it does hold more and it does provide me sanity. I'm all for speed. I've always loved having something that's quicker, but I also value utility just as much. Like, what can something do for me matters just as much as, is this going to accomplish something in the least amount of time? It's like finding the nice little middle ground between like fast food and a sit-down restaurant. Like, you don't want the quality to start to degrade. That's just not something you want. Alright. Unless knows you just get. I mean, it's gonna be staying at the crazy man's place, so. Alien spook man. Spook the book. How's everyone holding up in chat, by the way? You guys doing good still? You guys still vibing? You guys getting some clam chowder? Seriously, I'm being serious. Like, the amount of money I paid for that can, which was a fairly large can, by the way, and it would last me a while, was totally worth it. I know the miles per hour on this bridge is 10, but I'm gonna go 40 across it anyways. Good vibes. I honestly really do like this game. I think it's nice and calming, but also it's not in the same way. Like, it has the same amount of intrigue as it does chaos. Oh wait, we missed something. Hold on. We missed something back there. There was an extra road. I'm sure it'll be fine. There is a house back here too. No, it's gonna be down more. So if I go down the road, no, let's go up. I will say, trying to back this vehicle up is almost like driving in real life, and it's actually kind of annoying. Did okay to getting a slight headache from the brightness of the game in the snow. I'm alt-tabbed at the minute. Yeah, I will say it is kind of harsh on the eyes, especially at night. Like, if I have any complaints, again, I probably would add that to the list. Like, aesthetically, it looks nice, but it is a lot to watch. And I would imagine it gets relatively... Is that a little fella in a top hat? Is that a giraffe in a top hat? Hold on. Is that a little giraffe in a top hat? I clearly must take a photo of this. I'm very happy now. I have a picture of a giraffe in a top hat. This brings me great joy. Private property. I'm assuming that's what that means. But, you know, when have I been respectful about private property in this game so far? I haven't. There's got to be some kind of thing there. I saw a pile of... Oh, there's a chimney inside. Okay. Half full or half empty? I don't think I move piece. Did I just get an achievement for that? No. Okay, so let me get this straight. I moved a chess piece. Why? They should have put a carpet here. They should have.
Food, the clothes, the general warmth of the place, no evidence of escape. Carl was sure of it. People were here not long ago.
Thanks.
They expected to come back.
You know, I wouldn't have guessed that would be the fucking case. It's not like I could have figured that out on my own, Einstein. There's more wolf tracks. Should we follow them? I mean, typically, when I follow wolf traps, it's led me to something interesting. So I'm going to follow it again. Maybe there's something here that I can find. Okay, so anytime we see... Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. I need to get moving! Help! Help! Okay, so it looks like I need a gun. No, my horse just died in oblivion. Rest in peace. I'm gonna be real, Spartan. This might take more than 7 hours. Because I don't understand anything of where it wants me to go, and I don't understand exactly what I'm doing. Like, the game is extremely vague, and it's like, yeah, you want to go here. Well, okay, where the fuck is it? Ow. Literally, where is it that I'm going? That is the question of the hour. So this might take a while. I didn't like him either. Didn't like who? Oh, this needs a key. Probably would have been in that area where the fucking wolves were. So I don't see a fucking mailbox. I do see a place to get warm. Can I do in the right direction if you want? I didn't like the narrator. He's really fucking annoying. Like, I can't stress this enough. He's seriously gotten on my nerves to such a fucking umph degree. I can't, yeah, there's no way to get the keys. Piper stole mine? Stole your what? I didn't read that comment. I missed that one entirely. Thank you for the head pats. I might have you nudge me in the right direction. I'm going to be honest. Because this is getting a little ridiculous. So I would presume, again, we were supposed to find a police station, but I never managed to do that. We're gonna check this other thing real quick. 10 miles per hour? Well, yeah, I presumed I needed to go straight, but I didn't know to what extent. All right, everyone, calm down. Crix's thick-thighed wife is here. How you doing, Ravi? How you doing? How you doing, you little bean? Also, Ravi, are you in the Discord? I don't know if I recall you being in the Discord. This is interesting. I probably should grab a plank of wood. Hold on. Is there any logs around here? Check the trash cans. Let's go. Check the trash cans like a raccoon. I want raccoon wants trash. Can't actually grab that. Fuck. Oh. Just got home from work, and yes, I am. Wait, are you? Wait, what's your username on there? Is it the same thing? Am I just stupid?
Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
To spot a marked police, but in French. Does it look like I know how to say French? There was a log in the building. I'm a little stupid. Does it look like I know how to say police in French? Unless it's policia. Is it policia? Might be policia. Revi potatoes.
Solitaire.
Oh, is that what? Okay.
Game only hermits
Then I think I do know
enjoy.
which one you are.
Carl felt depressed at the thought of playing.
Good to note. Good to note. This toothbrush is still wet. Amazing. I just realized the beers are meant to be VBs, I think. Victorian bitters, I think is what they're called. Though I'm curious if... Are Victoria bitters? Or, I don't know. Are VBs sold in Australia? Can I get confirmation from an Australian? Or not an Australian. Not Australian. I know they're sold in Australia. Are VBs sold in Canada? Alright, we're gonna circle around back. Smart Street side, it's a 2-story building. Gotcha. Anyways, how was work? How was work, Revy? Oh shit, please help. Oh god. I am driving out of control on that bend. Smart Street side is a 2-story building. Okay, so I need to find a 2-story building. Why is a police station 2 stories tall? Fantastic question. I don't know. Is it just going to be the first 2-story building I find? It feels wrong passing by the homes that I haven't checked. I mean, broken into. I mean, investigated. Yeah. Cells and offices. If your cell is on the second story...
The track was fresh.
Hey.
That meant the car sunk
It's another
down just
arrow.
A little while ago. Now, where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone? The crossbow
It's the only one if I
had
remember
the
correctly.
same origin. Carl was sure of it.
A lone
Who was
boot.
it? And more important, what was being hunted like this?
Yeah, why are there like burning arrows, like heated iron arrows? Something's not right about this.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry. But
A
whoever
Ranger
did was
manual
heading into the woods.
owned by
Carl's tracking
Redford
instincts were quickly
Roy,
kicking
or
in.
Wilfred Roy. Wilfred Roy. Let's actually like check this. Well, okay, there's wolf tracks. I shouldn't be doing that. I'd like to check it out more, but every time I do, there's a fucking wolf ready to eat my ass. I would like for it to not do that. Also, I love your emotes way too much still. I don't know what it is about Revy's emotes specifically, but I love them too much. Almost to a concerning degree. I guess we could drive that way, right? Maybe we can... Maybe we can turn and drive that way? No, it blocks me. Alright, so... I'm assuming that I can't go forward anymore. So there's gotta be another 2-story building. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go down that one path that we didn't check, just to see what we can find. then hopefully along the way we can find some alcohol for that one guy. So we can go and get whatever we need from him. I really like the driving in this, though having to pivot in this fucking car sucks. Nothing's in the mailbox. Alright. Ravi, how you doing though? Like, how was work? Seriously. Well, I know you said you were doing good, but like, you know what I mean. Ooh. That's a interesting little thing. The Blaze house. Blaze? Does that mean police? Is Blaze police? Is this police? Oh, we're gonna check this out actually. I also presume that there's gotta be a thing to warm up here somewhere. Nah, I fucking need a key. It's always that I need a key. I think it's police. I believe it's police for police, right? Unless I'm misremembering that. Like I said, I never took French. I'm fully going based on intuition alone. And I'm gonna be quite frank with you, intuition is not enough to understand French.
When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
Hello? So we're out of time packing his luggage, yeah. Attach wire.
The key,
Well, we got a
which
key.
seemed to be meant for a padlock, bore an inscription reading "Tuce et Fils." A company name.
Company name?
Better keep
Okay.
an eye open. Businesses weren't exactly numerous around these parts.
Rice Crunchies. Again, I love the nod to Rice Krispies there. Just really funny.
The spirograph amused Carl. It was a nice modern toy. Aside from being repetitive by nature.
Oh yeah, I guess if this is the 1970s, that would have been a newish thing.
Into many Quebecois home.
I'll take the beers. I really do need someone to confirm if VBs are a part of...
My sweet Marie, please excuse my handwriting. I am in a hurry. I have to leave for Matistan with Mom, Miss Roy, as they say it's not too far, or it's far too dangerous around here these days. I don't know what's going on because Mom won't tell me anything in an attempt to reassure me. But all I know is that she has the exact same expression on her face as when I startle her. Dad and Mr. Roy aren't coming because they have gone to get Mr. LaChance. They're real heroes. My grandmother lives in a very big house in North Manistan. You would be welcome there. I must go now, quite literally. Your friend, Martin.
Huh. What is happening? Does everyone just abandon this area? Is that what's going on? Okay, I'm not gonna read that out right now. That I can come back to in a bit. I'm starting to think that something really, really bad might have happened here, other than just the one murder. Like, genuinely something actually bad has occurred, and I don't know what it is. Bit of reading to pass the time, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, we got a pay stub. Hello? TV was left on. There's baseball cards everywhere.
A window left open in that weather? Perhaps something had to be watched.
Yeah, something's not right. What is going on? Les monstres. Les monstres. So a kid believed that there was a monster going on, or going around in the woods. Only the tormented mind smoke in bed, yeah. Like, you already don't get a lot of oxygen to your brain. Why would you smoke then? Lisa's diary. I fear the worst for Alexandre. He hardly gets any sleep. I thought it was it was the work, but it seems to be far worse than that. From dusk till dawn, he stares into the void. He barely speaks to me. His son asked him to play ball, and he didn't say a word. And that way, he has to glance at the window. Last night, I heard him mumble asleep. He's coming, he murmured. I don't know why, but those words left a deep impression on me. He woke up shortly after, covered in sweat. He couldn't remember his dream, obviously. He didn't go back to sleep after that, chain smoking the night away over the window. He told me to pack my things this morning. I wonder why. Does he himself know? We're waiting, but for what? I think I feel dread. There's no more pages. What were they running from? Oh god, no, turn that back on. What were they running from? They had to have... You are fucking with me right now. There's a fucking wolf in here? How the fucking wolf get in? I closed the door! Hey, you know that steak I grabbed? Hey, you know that steak I definitely grabbed and now is no longer in my inventory? That just got stolen by the fucking wolf? Well, it's something to do with something extraterrestrial and wolves. Wolves are genuinely seeming like it's a common topic, and I don't know why. Unlock. Well, we got the key to a store. Yeah, I can't piece it all together right now, but I'm sure I will be able to soon. Let's drop this off. I have the steak! Why the fuck wouldn't you let me pull it out? Son of a bitch. Alright, let me quickly eat the rest of this clam chowder, because if I don't, then we're not gonna get anything done. It wasn't all of it, but it was enough that I should be fine. Alright. I feel like we need to go backwards now because the problem is there's a roadblock. And that roadblock is going to require a lot of hiking. So we need to get warmer clothes, so we need to go find something alcoholic for that one guy, which I think was the brew, right? We need to find that distillery. Am I wrong about this, Spartan? I need to go find the components for the distillery, get the warmer clothing, and then go for a hike to get to the police station because I can't drive there. There is a roadblock. I'm definitely going faster than 40 miles per hour. I need to go into the, into here real quick. Do I have to pay attention to gas, by the way? No, it doesn't look like I actually have to, which is good. I'm gonna be honest with you, I hiked that shit without the coat. I don't have the gun or the revolver bullets though.
It may be customary to park like that around these parts, or not.
Or not. Yeah, fuck it. Because I was not doing that dude's quest. Alright. Then I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Because if you can make it without, like, needing the coat, then I'm not grabbing the coat. Just for the sake of time. We are already, like, severely behind in this game because I decided to explore a fuck ton. So we need to just stick to, like, okay, where do I need to go, find the location, and then hoping for the best. So let me quickly warm up. Get that up real quick. Get the rest of this clam chowder in my stomach. I'm using a wooden spoon. Okay. It's time. Carl, I'd like it if you ran a little faster. I used the ski-mobile, if I remember correctly. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Was I supposed to take the ski-mobile? Alright, I guess we're gonna go get the ski-mobile. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It wouldn't make you repair it if there wasn't a reason you needed it. Like, it makes sense. But also, it's kind of annoying that I didn't even think remotely about that. But I had no reason to before then. Just need to push forward into this fucking fog of a snowstorm. And never got the coat. You are one hell of a madman, you know that, right? You are something else. You are the definition of a madman. Not wearing a freaking coat in this weather, just insane. I heavily apologize for this, by the way. You're fine. To be fair, I should have used my instinct on the snowmobile, which I didn't, so. All right, let's go. Oh wow, this thing is a lot more responsive. Also, this is slow as hell. Also, I just left a bunch of supplies back in my truck. I should probably grab a couple of supplies. Just because I thought about it, I'm like, no, we should definitely grab some supplies. This thing is slow as hell. I hate this. I hate this so much. Spartan, you swear to God that this is how you did it. All right. Drop that off, drop that off, drop those two off. What else can I drop off right now? Nothing. Yeah, because unlike the Temu Chevy, they had rights for the snowmobile, which is wild to me. Like, why would you double down on the snowmobile? Like, that just seems strange to me. Like, out of anything, that would be what people double down on. Also, I think I can actually deposit almost my entire thing here if I wanted to. All right. Withdrawal. Okay, I just found an item duplication glitch. Because I keep going in here, and there's more fucking stakes. Just for the record, everyone saw that I just took out like half of my inventory from that truck. Okay, everyone saw it. I found an item duplication glitch. I straight up just found an item duplication glitch. That or it's not letting me drop it off because it's too fucking close. Maybe it's not a duplication glitch. Hold on. Let me drop off the items. Okay. Drop off one of those. Just to see. Maybe it was just being a bitch. Okay. All right, hold on. Drop off those. Drop off all the rest of the extra cigarettes. Okay. So now if I enter this and I withdraw, okay, it looks like it finally worked. I'm going to lose my mind. Hold on. There's a stake there. And there's a stake there. What? What? Okay, the inventory is shared. There's no way the inventory is shared. That's the only fucking conclusion I've come to. I'm just getting on the fucking thing and I'm running away. I'm almost certain that that's what's going on, is they have shared inventories. Shared inventory. I literally just repeated this like 3 times. Oh, you guys have a fucking delay. You guys have a fucking delay. That's annoying as hell to me. Am I not getting cold? I don't think I'm getting cold. Also, Spartan, if I have just grabbed this for no reason, this is going to be your ass on a platter. I hope you know this. I really hope you know this. Don't tell me it's gonna let me do this. Yeah, probably because this game fucking lags OBS every time it tries to load a fucking area. Like, you gave me a game that very clearly does not like OBS. Well, Gabe, you had me play a game. Alright, we're going to warm the hell up because I'm freezing my ass off, it seems. I can stay on that. I love that I could stay on the fucking skidoo and it would let me just warm myself up. That is actually really funny. Quick question. Is there a frame delay? Are you guys getting laggy gameplay? I wonder what the delay is. Let me time it. It's probably really bad. I'm gonna be honest. This game keeps fucking freezing every time it wants to load a goddamn section. And it's actually getting to the point where I'm getting a bit pissed off about it. Like, again, it's like my major complaint is the fact that it's doing that crap. Ice wall.
Carl knew why he was suddenly shivering.
Oh, Spartan!
Carl had no issue recognizing the spirit-like figures, but he couldn't figure out what they wanted from him. The Phantom, freed of reality's shackles, vanished in the forest. Earlier, Carl had witnessed the tragedy that befell it.
What is with the ice?
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
About 1:27. Jesus fucking Christ. You know why? Is it because it's literally fucking lagging my OBS. This game is not optimized for fucking OBS. It's on low! No, the game, it looks laggy on my end. It looks like I'm dropping frames, which is, no, that's not fine. I don't want to do that. Like, I want to preface, it should not look like I'm dropping frames. I'm gonna put this to very low, because, like, I'm actually getting to a level of, like, annoyance with this. Also, so I can't surpass the fucking thing because the ice wall's in the way. I can't go to the other one because the fucking...
The vision was wavering.
Watch me need the snowmobile just to get over the thing. I don't like having an, like, 1:27 of fucking delay. That actually is really annoying if the game is causing that. After typing test? Okay. Then this game is going to need a severe overhaul of difference.
Void where the road should be. Carl hated it.
Great, so what now?
As if the road had drowned in the lake. He would have to find help by another road.
Okay, give me my map. Get the fuck back on the skidoo! How is it that you manage to find games that are either this broken or this unintelligible? I do not believe that you used the skidoo the entire way. There's no fucking way you did. There is literally no way. God. I'd like to leave the area. I fucking hate this. Watch my skidoo now be stuck in the fucking loading zone for the ice block. If it's locked over there, okay, it's not. About to fucking say, if it was locked there, we're not playing anymore. And I can't move around it. So you did something else that I haven't done, and I'm not sure what it is. and I can't pull out my fucking map. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to... I might have to not play this on stream, because this is really, really bad if it's fucking up OBS this bad. I had this on very low settings, and it is just full sending my OBS. Like, I'm still getting frame drops. It is actively dropping frames while unfocused. I have never had a game that, on its lowest setting, actively dropped frames while a game is idle. Okay, this being said, I don't think continuing the playthrough is wise as much as I want to, and it's only because it keeps giving me fucking issues with OBS. Because I don't think I can fix anything else. I mean, I might be able to lower the resolution, but, like, the fact I'd have to do that is fucking ridiculous. No, it's still dropping frames. I just put it to 720p, and it's still dropping frames. What? Hold up. What is wrong with this game? I feel bad because I really want to play this. Yeah, it's giving me way too many issues. I can't play it in its current state. Because watch, I'm going to close the game real quick. I'm going to close the game. Let me see what happens to my fallen frames. Okay. Steam is reporting that it's finally closed. And OBS is still dropping frames. Okay. There is a chance that this might be something else with my computer. So I'm going to check something. Because OBS is still dropping frames, and it shouldn't be. I'm starting to think Kona might not have been the culprit. But I can't close the stream and end it without ending for the night. Yeah, something is not right. And I think it's something that's not right with my PC. So, I'll tell you what. In the rare case that I didn't get hit with a memory leak, which is what I'm thinking may have happened. In the rare chance that that isn't the case, we are going to return to this game in like a week from now. Because I really want to play this. No, you're fine. You are entirely fine. I'm trying to figure out what's causing the problem. Because there's no way the game was at fault here. Not entirely. Something has me believe it has something to do with Discord. Because we started getting the severe issues the literal second that Discord decided to not properly work with streaming the game to you. Which I know sounds a little crazy, but it's the only thing I can think of. Because I remember Sam specifically, and I want to mean deliberately mentioned, the factor that Sam immediately responded to that tells me that that might have been the fucking case. Hold on. No, we are dropping frames faster than ever. What is going on? Okay, we're solving a new mystery now. What is causing OBS to have a stroke? It's not using that much memory, though. It's only using like 600 megabytes. What? Okay, so I just ran a test. I literally just ran a test. Completely and entirely, I just ran a test. And OBS went from not dropping frames to immediately dropping frames again. Something's wrong with the computer. And there are 3 culprits because it's not OBS. I just tested this. It's not OBS that's causing it. So the 2 theories right now is that it's either... Hey, what a nice delay. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. My theory is it's either was Discord causing it, which doesn't make sense anymore because Discord was completely crashed. It's much better. How is it better? Because I'm losing 50% of my frames. There is no way in hell it is better. What? What are you guys on about? Hold on. Let me check any of my settings in OBS to say like they didn't reset. Coming through faster on both ends. Well, that's fantastic. But that doesn't mean shit if I'm losing half of my frames. Like, at this point, this isn't even a, oh, okay, well, there's a delay issue. This is, Crix needs to find out what's going on to cause OBS to lose literally 50% of my frames. Trying to think. Because it's saying that now OBS is using the most memory, which it wasn't doing that beforehand before I rebooted it. Let me look this up. There is a huge chance it was the game. Kona OBS issues. I'm checking this right now. Just to see. Okay, apparently there's more things involving OBS than just the game. Kona game OBS issues. Motion sickness with the volume of the game, okay. I'm actually a little annoyed because I can't figure out what's going on. What makes this inherently difficult to figure out information for is that the game itself matches the name of a piece of software meant for broadcasting. And I don't know why. Also, hey, Moldy. How you doing? So let me check something. I need to search. I would like to be able to search by, like, a term. And you can't do that on reviews. Seriously though, how you doing, Moldy? Sorry that you're looking at some issues on the stream's end. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's causing them. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. I don't know what it is though, because the game's closed. I wonder, is OBS having a problem connecting to Twitch? Okay, I'm gonna do a test. We're gonna do a full reset. I'm going to shut down the stream properly this time, so that way it registers that it's completely dead. You're fucking shitting me. As soon as I suggested that, it stopped doing it. Hold on, I know what happened. Okay, it was the game. Hold on, it was the game. And I know why. Because what it was doing just now was it was trying to catch up with all the missing frames that it was having. So it was dropping it to level out the whole thing. Because yeah, I now have a full green light from OBS. And no frames getting dropped. Oh, fuck. Do you know how difficult this makes my life? Because, like, if it is the game, if it is in fact the game, and I am 100% right in my attribution, Jesus fucking Christ, I can speak, my attribution of this theory, then what's going on at this very moment in time is we're witnessing an entire aspect of OBS having a crisis because of the game's loading mechanics. Wait. Are we going back? No, we're not going back to losing frames. That's weird. Huh. It's doing weird things. Yeah. So, this is my thing, right? I want to play this game. I can't do it on stream because it's causing OBS issues. I have put it on its lowest setting. I lowered it to 720p, and it didn't fix it. I left the game closed for a bit. I let OBS run. It balanced itself out with the frames, and it's now not dropping any frames. And if I look on Twitch, it says the quality of the stream is excellent. So what this tells me is that there was a massive delay involving the game, but that happened a lot. And we ended up losing like 70,000 frames throughout that entire playthrough. So what I'm going to do is Spartan. I will probably end up playing that off stream. Probably I'll hang out, be like, if I'm bored, want to do something, I'll play it. Because I really do want to play it. I really, really do, and I'm really, really sad that it's not gonna work. But hey, it's fine. I'm just confused what caused it. So I'm gonna see if I can find any kind of Kona. Well, I can't look up that because it still falls under that. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. It's annoying. I'm doing okay. That's good. It's good to see you, by the way. Well, it kind of sucks. I did do Kona game, unfortunately. It does the same thing. It only gives me things about OBS and game capture, because what I had to do was I had to search Kona. I put Kona game OBS issues, and what ended up happening was I think it gave me an OBS game capture troubleshooting page, and it just gave me a bunch of things regarding OBS itself. Let me check the Steam support. Maybe there's something on the Steam support side that I just didn't see. Windows support, general discussions. Let me just view all, see if I can find anything regarding OBS in the community tab. Maybe I can find something. So let me just get this popped up for you guys to also be able to see, because, you know, something that's a little bit extra. It's not my cat being a dork. Yes, I love you too. I love you too. I love this baby so much, dude. You have no idea. She's such a baby. Such a baby. Okay, hold on. Let me get this pulled up. We have that, right? We have that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to search discussions. I'm going to type in OBS. And we're going to... We have nothing. Fantastic. Okay, how about streaming? Or stream? Maybe you can find something other stream? No, everything is so far not... No, nothing. I'm honestly at a loss. I'm genuinely at a loss. I don't know what caused it. I don't know what caused it. Do you know what caused it, Piper? Do you have a theory? She's just staring into the abyss. That or giving me a snarly grimace. I don't really know which. Knuckles? Meow. I love you. Alright, well. No, we're dropping frames again. What is going on? And then as soon as I saw it, it stopped. What is this? What is going on? It's doing it again! Okay. I'm going to end stream for tonight, I think. I think that's a good thing. And I maybe I'll try. I think the game had something to do with it, because it doesn't prolong usually this much of an issue if there is one. But the weird loading area and having it consistently reload an area, to me, would feel like an immediate pinpoint on something that would throw other software on the system out of whack. At least that's my theory. I'm not a software engineer. I need to preface this. I am not a software engineer. I'm merely someone who makes educated guesses. So, take my, initial, or, Ignition? Prognition? Take my words with a grain of salt. I'm just gonna word it that way. Doesn't matter. Thank you guys so much for watching, though. I've had an absolute blast, as always. And if you like what you saw, !socials, you can check that out right there. You know, that link that you see at the bottom, over here, past this chat, and all the way down here, like right there. Intuition, thank you. I don't know, well, it wasn't intuition I was trying to think of. It was something else. I don't know what it was, though. Anyways, but yeah, go check out the socials. I have a blue sky. You can follow that. Also, I will only, I mean, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put up the Patreon link. I'm not gonna recommend you do the off based on this stream, but obviously in future streams, if you do want to help me improve quality and you do like the work that I do weekly posts and sneak peeks and all that. So go and do the thing. Ma'am? Ma'am? Yes? Hello? All right, and then join the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, what are you doing? It's free. We'd love to have you in there. So if Moldy or anyone else hasn't joined the Discord, you should totally do it. Hang out with the awesome community. You know, get to talk with anyone in there, including myself. I'm pretty active, so if you want to like run some random shit by me or like anyone else, that'd be the place to do it. I think that's it for now. So let's go find someone to raid. Also in advance, thank you to Patreon members Tekahurangi, Ganryu, and Ducat for supporting me on the Bite Victim tier. Let's see who we've got. I see Dexy live. We're gonna raid Dexy. But yeah, I will fully make sure that it's not my computer having an issue, and I'm also going to reset my PC shortly after I end the stream, just to ensure that if it is my computer, in fact, I don't have this issue next stream. I don't think it is my computer, but you never know. GPSs can just fail randomly, so. Oh, well, we lost 5 people during that. Jesus fucking Christ. That's fair. All right. Love you guys. Take it easy, and I'll catch you next time.